Hello everyone, my name is Rebecca and welcome back to my Pixel Quest. Here we go into our blind playthrough of Blueprints. We're going into day 60. It's a big number. It's a momentous number. Doesn't necessarily mean anything beyond that, but there's nothing wrong with making our own meaning, right? And I just kind of feel like it being day 60, it's going to be a momentous day. It's going to be a momentous day. I won't say anything, but I always think of a certain recent TV show when I say that phrase now. Maybe you know what I mean. So 43 coins in our allowance so far, and I've no doubt we'll continue to grow it. I mean, it's we're starting off with a pretty decent amount of money in the day. Yesterday, I'm on this mission to see if where I call it a day at the end of the day, which rooms I call it a day in, a la, the way I think of interpreting, the way I am currently interpreting the sleep diary, Clara's sleep diary. I'm trying all of these different rooms at the moment in the outer in the west path, the different outer rooms, and so far I haven't seen any difference. I have a look here in case maybe an item appears or something, but yeah. So trading post, I didn't really expect trading post to be the thing. Hovel was my best guess at what might be the room, and Hovel didn't seem to do anything. So I guess we continue. Maybe shelter is the next best bet for trying that. Ooh, or even shrine. I actually hadn't really considered shrine. Or even, what if it's tool shed? The weirdest room to end the day on. The absolute weirdest room to even conceive of Clara trying to have a sleep in this room. Clara who was too nervous to even ask somebody if she could sleep in their actual room, in their actual bed. Imagine her crawling into this tiny little space in Toolshed and sleeping here. Anyway, could freaking be Toolshed after all of this. I've already tried Root Cellar. There's still more things I would like to try with Root Cellar, and Root Cellar is just a good room for the day. It's one of my faves, as you know. As is Toolshed, but I'm going to go with Shrine because I think it'll be interesting to try and end our day here as well. But also, I have really not had enough time with Shrine in general. And I would like a blessing, please. What would happen if we do this again? Okay, it's locked. Yeah. But what if I just open it, nothing's going to happen, right? You just see the idol, maybe. I mean, I would like to try opening it, perhaps. All right, look, I'm already starting my day with a lot of money. Shall we just put some money in? Can I change my offering through the day? I wonder. I don't know. I still feel nervous at doing this at the beginning of the day because I don't know what else I'm going to want to do with my money. I also actually can't remember offhand. Do I get the blessing immediately or does it start from the next day? I find myself nervous to do this. Because I would really sometimes I am really down to the wire, even with coins. Even yesterday is the prime example. I was right on the edge of being able to do a lot of things with various resource constraints, and money was one of them. Yeah, look, I'm gonna leave it. I'm actually gonna leave it. No thanks right now. Sorry, I will be back. I will be back to do the blessing. I know that sometimes this hasn't worked out, but I'm more aware of that. I'm more aware of that these days. So, and I have the intention to end my day in this room. So I'm extra committed to going back there with money. And even if I do run out of money here, I've got money sitting in the fountain for me. However, on that note, of course, one of my major aims today, so we had a marvelous day yesterday. My primary aim was to get the pump room so that I can lower it down to level 6, the reservoir that is, and gain entry to some kind of new wonderland. I don't even know what. That's my primary aim again today. But yeah, there's still many other things I'm interested in doing. So we'll just see how the day pans out. Let's start over here for a change. Oh, it's my break room. I have finally. So I've finally upgraded billiard room. It is break room now. It's pretty cool that they actually use a little pool cue there to, in the actual room title. And I can't actually. Well, we'll see. Look, we'll see how it goes. I can't actually use this yet. I think I can't use the call it a day in the break room thing because I'm really trying to end my day in Shrine, just to test out all of the outer rooms. But that is such a good upgrade ability. I'm so happy with that. Again, I came so close again yesterday to being able to use bedroom in conjunction with the treasure map. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to hang on to it. I'm going to keep it in my pool, in my drafting pool. Let's do break room. Okay. Oh, I didn't. It's got some new things. It is like a break room. Huh. It gets the little, what I assume is a cigarette. Probably a cigarette machine. You can see a lot more of it now, though, interestingly. Oh, what the hell? Get out of here. Sorry. What? I wouldn't have expected that we would get something. I mean, I was checking for exactly this reason. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. The Mice Will Play. Who is writing this? Hang on. Let me think. Do I recognize this handwriting? I mean, it's extremely neat. So it's extremely characteristic because it is so neat. Hanging out here once again. Really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. So what is the Mice Will Play? A pub? A bar? I mean, interestingly, this is a break room. To me, that implies it's more like a break room in a workplace, right? Not like, oh my goodness. Rules for staff? I wonder if this implies that this is one of the staff members writing this. This is a room now for staff. I mean, this has staff notice on it. Hages Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. Well, we know that this is a false note. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. True, and we know why. This is fascinating. Yeah, we saw this. This is normally what we find in the maid's chamber, yeah? I believe so. I believe this is what we normally see there. These are new. We know this is true and we know why. It does make me wonder then, are they kept somewhere else? Is that the implication? They're no longer kept on the highest rank because Denny stole his and blackmailed Herbert, but are they now elsewhere? This is unbelievably interesting. I don't think we've ever had so much kind of new lore from a room upgrade, unless I'm misremembering. I'm genuinely very thrilled by all of this. So let me just check some more stuff out here. I mean, you're just a coffee pot. I can't see any secret messages or anything on you, but it's really cool that you're here. I mean, it doesn't make sense for a break room, unless it already is a pub, to have all of this alcohol in it. The coffee makes sense, the rest of it doesn't. Can't see anything. I have to check everything out now. I thought I would just come in here to do some math. Anything in the seat cushions? Anyone dropped any secret keys or something? Cash? Coins? Love notes? I don't know. The clock is just a regular sinker. Yeah, regular sinker clock. Do the buttons here do anything? I mean, this one is pointed down. Is that a sign to say, click on this? I have so much trouble. Click on this button. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. The Mice Will Play. The Mice Will Play, you know, first and foremost is obviously a reference to, you know, when the, what is it, that nursery rhyme, like when the cat's away, the mice will play. The cat is referring to Hector. Oh, Hector, Herbert. My God. That still sits there in my mind sometimes to say Hector rather than Herbert. It's the Spanish version of Blueprints. He's Hector. So, I mean, again, I'm sure that this must be a staff member. Who has handwriting that is this neat? It is most certainly not Anne Babbage. She wouldn't write this. It is most certainly not Denny, because his handwriting is wild. It is most certainly not Bridget, because she's got a very, very particular handwriting. I mean, it's not... Who the freaking else could it be? It's not Hartley. He has a very particular... He does also have neat handwriting. Hang on a second. Let me think about that. Hartley's handwriting is very, very distinctive. It tends to be quite vertically, like it's quite stumpy and it's wide. So it's usually, you know, we see it all of the time. It's in most of our, you know, UI. Like it's kind of all over the place. But it's often characteristically written in all caps. So I'm just thinking most of this is in lowercase. Which, so if I look only, no, it's different. I mean, I definitely don't recognize any of this as being, even the three capitals that we have here are not like Hartley's capitals. So, Robert Nagula, he does have quite neat handwriting. And Robert does have quite neat handwriting, but it's not like this. His G's are different. His R's are different. Yeah. His E's are different. Yeah. That is not Robert Nagula either. I don't have handwriting notes for everybody. I suppose one of the people that I do not have, well, all right, let's say three people that come to mind. Christoph, the driver, could be Christoph. The security guy, I don't think, whatever his name is, I do not have, I don't know whether it's Bo Lee or if it is indeed Kirk Darren. I don't think I have his handwriting. And then there's the cook. I can't remember the cook's name because it's only really come up once. I've got it written down somewhere. I don't know, these are other staff members it could be. Aside from that, I can't... Yeah, so whoever this is, I don't know. It's not... I think I've ruled out people it's not. I would probably guess Christoph, if nothing else. Interesting. So this is the same. Alright, now let's take a look at this. So... these are probably... Alright, this is the staff. So, we have Kimberly Thompson, who is the best at darts. I don't know if we're talking about actual darts here, or if we're talking about, like, I don't know how many games she's solved in this room. How does this work? Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. There we go. Each week point totals reset, and a weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Oh. I mean, I wonder if this will apply to me. Like, if I successfully solve billiard puzzles for a week in-game, will I get lunch? Because I will be the weekly leader by default. No one else is playing here. And actually, whose handwriting is this? This is Herbert. This is Herbert's handwriting, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check because it's been a slight while since I've looked at my... But I'm pretty sure this is Herbert. It's been a slight while since I've been looking at the handwriting analysis. I have a folder on my phone with all of my little notes organized. Yeah, that's Herbert. He has that very, very characteristic K with the loop at the top. Herbert is writing this. That's really interesting. Of course he is, because he's the puzzle master. So I guess in the final week, but while everyone was here, this must have been the previous total. So Kimberly Thompson at the top. Kirk Darren. Ooh, I don't know obviously really what's being implied here, but I'm a little bit sort of wondering if, I don't know, if something about how savvy they are could be implied in the leadership, in the leaderboard results here. Anne Babbage, 30 points. Well done, Anne. That must be Robert Nagula, equal with Anne. CT. CT? Because my understanding is that Christoph's name was Christoph Clark. Could I be totally wrong about that? Am I totally wrong about Christoph's name? Hartley Ruota is the next one. And then RM is Randolph Moore. Okay, poor old Randolph. Not doing well at... What? Why is Randolph at the bottom? Randolph is the lab guy, right? Like, you'd think numbers would sort of be his thing. Okay. CT... I'm just like kind of going, am I forgetting anybody else that this could be? CT. I can only think of Christoph right now. Maybe something else will come to me, but yeah, I feel like the Christoph Clark came from A New Clue. Maybe it's totally possible that Christoph has two different names, or that Christoph Clark is just absolutely not Christoph's name, and that's a different Christoph. The same way that sometimes some similar names come up in the classroom for the kids' names. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that yet. I could just be forgetting someone. All right, so 3. Let's do this. 3. I'm just pulling out my calculator in case I need it. I usually do. So 3 times 3, 9. Oh, God. All right. We can do this. So we've got to do both functions here. I presume we do the lines before we do the square, but who knows? So 5, we take it to the nearest 10, which I guess do we go up for 5? Would that be 10? And then we square it for 100, and then we divide 100. No, so that doesn't work. In that case, do we do 5 squared, which would be 25, and then we take that to 30, and then divide 30 by 3? That makes a lot more sense. Okay, all right, okay, we're doing some combos now. So 9, which way do we do this? It must be 9 squared, because we need 2 numbers to be able to flip them around, to invert them. Okay, so 9 squared gets us 81, and then invert 19. I did that all on my own with... No! Oh. I was just in the middle of a brag, thank you. Whoops. All right, hang on. So 9. This one was 10. What are you telling me here? 9. Do we do... Is this the invert? Am I misremembering here? Hang on, I have this one. I'm pretty sure diamond is where you invert the 2 numbers, right? Or is it the other way around and there's no possibility of inverting the 9? It could be like that. I have this written down somewhere. Oh, my tome of notes. When I am done with the blind part of this playthrough, which is, I cannot tell you when, it's just whenever I feel I am absolutely at the end of my own steam in this game, and I will make it very, very, very explicitly clear when that time is. So please, again, don't tell me anything at all. Don't give me any information in the lead up until that happens. But when that happens, my plan is to upload all of the pages of my notebook to the Discord. So if anybody is interested, you can take a look. You can take a look at all my notes. Yeah, diamond is invert the number after the color, then any other operations. But in this case, so what if we invert first and it's just 9, but then squaring it would make it 81, which doesn't make any sense. Did I misclick? I just clicked, I think I actually just literally clicked 19. I'm such a fool. I think it's just because I had 9 in my head. That's my brain working there. That's how my brain works there. Okay, got it. So I was correct about the approach. I just made a straight up mistake. Next one, we're right. 12. We are taking it to 10, and then 1 if we invert the... Oh, no, hang on. Or do we do both of the blue operations first? So do we do 12 plus 5, 17, and then we take that to 20, and then we invert those numbers to 2, and then 2 divided by 10? That's pretty... I mean, that doesn't seem... That's... No, that's impossible. That's crazy. So do we do... 12 plus 5, 17. Do we flip it around first? 71. And then we take it to 70, which we divide by 10 and is 7? Nope. Okay. All right. 9. So this one was, if I'm trying to like actually figure out the rule here rather than just guessing each individual time. This one was, we did 5 squared, then rounded. Yeah, so we do the center one first, then the outer one, maybe? And that got us 10. This one we did 9 squared. Yeah, we did the center one first. Then we inverted the outer one. Got it. I mean, that makes sense with the whole rest of the way that this dartboard works, right? It's inner to outer. Okay. And then we got 18. So this one is invert first. But isn't that what I did? Hang on. 12 plus 5, 17, invert to 70. Oh, 71. But hang on. 71 divided by 10 just gets me a 7.1. Oh, hang on. Inverts. No, of course. It's 71, but then we get to the nearest 10. So I was correct. 70. Hang on. Let me start again. 12 plus 5. 17. 17. First, we invert that number. 71. Then we round it to the nearest 10, which should be 70. 70 divided by 10 gets you 7, but 7 is incorrect. Do we round up? So is it 80 divided by 10, 8? No. Hmm. 9, 10, 18. I thought I did both of the colors together. Do I do them? I really thought I did. I first did the color operations together. What if I do them individually? That doesn't seem right to me. Okay, let's give it a go. So 12, invert, 21. 21 then to 20. Then plus 5, 25. Then we invert, 52. To the nearest 10, 50 divided by 10, 5. That's freaking out. Okay. Why was I thinking that we do the... Hooray! Keycard! We got it. Keycard. Okay. This is very interesting to me. I'm just taking a photo of it there. Are there any other secrets to be had with this new stuff we got going on in here? I wonder. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. I suppose just the idea of the mice playing feels appropriate for the staff here because many of them are playing while the cat is away. And we've had that reference in the car to the cat being out. All right, that's just the first room. Let's go on. Den is absolutely perfect. Lovely. Hello, Den. Hello, Den. It's baffling. I feel Oh, I thought that was a hole for a second there. God, my heart nearly stopped. I'm just so ready for secrets. All right, let's go here. Definitely not bedroom. Nook would actually be great because it'll let us go in the corner and we'll get a couple of keys, which we don't have at the moment. The great thing about having the key card, of course, is we can go up to foundation and draft from there, which was my intention yesterday, and then I just got caught up. I just drafted my way up anyway. It was still useful though. Okay. I mean, observatory is just so good to get, but yeah, let's do bedroom closet because it's just the perfect place for a dead end room, so we can get these things. It's just nice to check if there is anything else going on here. Like sometimes it's been a long time I've had a room over and over again, and I sort of take a little moment to look at it with fresh eyes sometimes. Okay. Lovely. And I might just, although I want to go back and draft the other places, generally I think drafting to the side of the north of entrance hall makes more sense than drafting directly up, because we get more corner rooms than we do rooms that go straight ahead. Oh. Well, that would cut off. But they're all the same, so I absolutely cannot help but cut off this exit. Okay. Both of these rooms will net me 3 gems. But I might have the possibility of other items in Parlor. I haven't seen that with Trophy Room yet. Also, I don't have 5 gems to draft it anyway, so we could just do Parlor. But then again, since effectively this is a dead-end room anyway, maybe I'll just do storeroom. Yeah. And then we're kind of getting these ones out of the way. That makes sense to me. Key. Gems. Mysterious house. I've always wondered about, but never figured out. Swimbird. Gotta do our little respect to Swimbird. Okay, cool. And now I'm totally reliant on this entrance here, so we've got to make the most of it. And I don't have any... Ooh, okay. All right, I have to do... Like, I could do this and give up on my attempt at bedroom, the bedroom thing, but thankfully commissary is a good option. I'd actually love to get study because being able to use the redrawing ability of it is fantastic, but commissary is also a very, very, very good start. If I had any other... I've got 2 of you now. Do you also have a message on you? No. One day I'm gonna be able to play Digiblocks. Okay. Oh, God, this is what I needed yesterday. I need a shovel. Thank you. Great to get shovel now, at least. Absolutely magnifying glass. Great. I mean, I wonder if I should just buy myself a set of gems. Yes, I will. Thank you. It's a good start to the day. It's a good start to the day. Now, we really need to make some more possibilities for ourselves here. So, oh, another break room. What if there are new secrets in the second break room? These are all good options. I mean, workshop is good for every reason. And then kitchen would be wonderful if we have any step issues. We know we've just got it here. I might do workshop. The reason... Yeah, I'm going to do workshop. The great thing is even if we kind of screw things up down here, again, I can go up to foundation and draft from there. So that's all good. No, actually, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to do kitchen. I'm a little bit into the idea of having commissary and kitchen right next to each other. That's the only reason. It just seems kind of novel to have these two really useful shops next to each other. I like it. Okay, and today we've got the tomato soup. So if we do get a lot of red rooms, and this, if we get it, works with furnace. Okay, noted. I won't get anything now, just in case there's something more I want to do with this money. We shall draft from kitchen and see what we can get. Ah, this is on the barren spot, and I still do not know what to do with that. So I'd love to get lab. It's just that I wouldn't be able to join the bottom of the house to the top of the house then. So I think I'm going to do West Wing Hall. Although I really would like to start the experiments early. Yeah, I'm so sure there's something important about this spot, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Let's just see what we get in the corner here. Oh, okay. Actually, mailroom is great. And I think mailroom is really great. Because I can see if I have any extra mail here now. But I also really want vault, because I'd like to have a money day. I'd like to have a money day. I'm going to do mailroom. I'm so curious. Hehe. Now we'll get something for tomorrow, which is always good. But I'm so curious to see if I have extra mail. They just put it on top of things. Oh my god. So what? Do I have 5 new letters? Because that's the last one. Oh my god, I've got the magnifying glass. That's so good. No, we saw this one, didn't we? We did see this one. Yep, we did. Yep, we did. We did see this one. Yep, that was the observatory. Okay. So, this then. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you and another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the... No, we did see this one. Okay, I do not have 5 new letters. Simon, if I'm going to... Have I completely forgotten that I've already had this realization? I probably just forgot. Okay. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps... Sorry, I immediately looked down because this is the question I was just asking and Christoph's name is not mentioned there. That is so suspicious. That is so suspicious. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. I've been here for like 60 days. I've been here for months. It's a new year now. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Might not be his real name. Not sure. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Oh, so cute, Randolph. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. That's so cute that he calls her a sidekick. Even though she actually seems to be a very powerful person because she was... she was the EA, right, to Herbert. Chef de camp, that's right, chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Randolph is adorable. What a cutie. Just having a sip of my tea. Hartley Rota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Retiring hopefully into his new house that was gifted to him by his definite lifelong love. Christoph ... the chauffeur. Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Live-out and seasonal service staff. Tell me more, Randolph. You have no idea. I do not need any details omitted. I really don't. Randolph, do you ever leave secret messages for me? You tell me things that are very explicit, so I guess you don't need to, but... Christoph the chauffeur. Why are you just Christoph? At least to Randolph. Why doesn't Randolph know your name? It's interesting that I can just see a little bit of the stamp there, but not the stamp. Okay. Oop, hang on. This one. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to... I love that he's actually like... He's not only writing to us directly, he's responding to what we are doing in the mansion, you know? Like, that's really cool. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book. A new clue. Randolph, please help me to figure out more from this book. I feel so stuck with it. And how fiendishly. Thank you for validating me, because I do feel like the rest of the things that are in this book are fiendishly hidden. I need help with this one, I do. She hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying. But I'm going to check anyway, even if you tell me you won't. The truth is I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like... break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Done. Gotcha, Randolph, but thank you. I am afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Nevertheless, Randolph, even if you tell me, I'm still going to check. I'm going to check. In fact, the fact that you told me not to look is exactly why I will continue checking. Like, I mean, I would do it anyway, but it gives me even more reason to check. It's been a little while since I've looked at this one. And I still haven't figured out why, like, if there's relevance to the numbers of these stamps either, but could well be the case. I guess what he's saying with this is he's just telling you that there are hidden clues in the imagery and that you need to find with a magnifying glass. And I know that. I know that much. Oh ho! Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice. So you are still chatting with Kirk Darren. I'm so sus of that guy. But maybe he's just a totally good security guy who, as I know, has been at the mansion for a very long time. So maybe he's just a totally normal, good person. I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I'm now receiving stuff from other people. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph, unused memos. Okay, hang on. First off, Randolph, I am, of course, going to check if there are any other clues here, because it would be very silly of me to listen to you and possibly miss something. All right, unused memos. Oh my God. So we may have 3 lies here, a truth, and an I don't know what. Could be either. But actually, if these are handwritten red notes, they could be truth. All right, safe code 4368. It's a lie. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear on any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. This is true. Hang on, I have the page. I have the page in which I have got my safe codes, the ones I figured out, that is, written down. I have it right here in front of me. 6, 7, and 9. Okay. The office was 0303. The drawing room was 1504. The shelter is not a fixed date. We fixed that ourselves. The drafting studio was 0811. Wow, it's true. The boudoir was 1225. And the underpass was May 8. I mean, this is really interesting to know. I'm very happy to know this. I can't do the math on it, but I suppose it's a substantial... It saves me probably hundreds of thousands of combinations, but it still means there are hundreds. It's probably not hundreds of thousands. I don't know what the maths is for how many combinations you can get from 4 different letters, of which, 1 to 9 are possibilities, and now it's actually 1 to 9, like 1 to 5 plus 8. Yeah, so I don't know how that works out. Either way, look, I'm happy to have this. I don't know if it helps me to figure out the safe code, but maybe it will. Maybe it will just kind of help me along to at least know that certain things are not the combination. Safe code 1213. So this one also doesn't use those numbers. I mean, these are wrong. Safe code 1213. Dude, that's what I was guessing. Damn it. I feel like I've already... If this is a reference to the freaking... Hang on, but this is handwritten. Right? This is handwritten, so... Oh, this is driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Because I've already thought so much about D8, and it's the only thing that seemed to make sense to me in the safe code. But how to use this? Is it just not a 4-number... Oh my god. Is it just not a 4-number combination like every single other safe code? Every single other one. Maybe apart from shelter, depending on how you count it, I guess. Yeah, maybe apart from shelter. And actually the other one I don't know, which I think might be safe house. Oh my god. No, I was right. I just thought about it in totally the wrong way. No, I should have thought more laterally. Again, my problem... I am dying. Now damn it. My major problems in this game usually come, and I've said this many times, they usually come from me making an assumption that turns out obviously to be an incorrect assumption. A quiet little assumption. Wow. All right. I'm very excited because, to be honest, the great thing about this is I don't feel like the game has, like, although the game is telling me something here that I did not know, that is for absolute sure. What I'm happy about is that I feel like I figured out the most important thing here. I feel like I figured out the puzzle, and I'm very satisfied with that. I figured out the puzzle, and I just couldn't figure out the implementation of the puzzle. You know what I mean? I just made this silly assumption that I needed 4 letters. So I assume this is 48 then. Probably if I interpret the D as a 4. I guess if it is just a 2, damn it, if it is just a 2-letter combo, then at least that makes it easier to play around with. Oh my god. There is a safe on rank 10. Huh. Well, I don't know if this is true or false, but there could be. And I would not be at all surprised. But does this just refer to the map? Does that count as a safe? Maybe that's what it is, right? Because it does essentially rely on a number. combination. Does that count as a safe? But it does not have a red letter in it. And would you say that the order, 8 dates crack 8 safes. The sequence in which our granduncle traveled around the world, I wouldn't call that a date. I wouldn't call that a date. And it didn't have a red letter in it. That is so interesting. Okay, so huge priority now is getting study. Oh my god. And that's still the one from our dad, right? Yep. Okay, incredible. Incredible. Let's go on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should really... I'm sometimes just noticing which are the things that have holly leaf. Yeah. Oh, my world, like, I'm like, it's like a vertigo. I've, like, like the scene in the movie, I mean. My whole world is shaken. I feel in part, like, so frustrated that I didn't consider that it wouldn't, but everything that I didn't consider that safe wouldn't be 4 numbers, but everything else was in that format. I was lulled into a false assumption, but that was my own mistake. That was my own silly mistake. Okay, these are all great options, but these are the greatest options. These are both really good options. I think I'm going to go observatory, to be honest, because it's just so freaking good right now. The number of... Uh-oh, that looks like Draxus to me. I was just talking you up, observatory. But to look on the bright side, maybe that means... Oh, I've already... Okay, alright, that's great. I'm happy to have sale. Apples are more delicious. Key. Yeah, Draxus might actually help us to get study. So let's look on the bright side. I have definitely looked at this before, with the magnifying glass. I know that. But I'm just thinking about this guy up here. I don't know. Really great little drawings. Like that. That is a really, really lovely, bird drawing, honestly. Really lovely line work. I guess this was just a little bit more making me think about Bon Margle, searching. But I don't think that's... Yeah, he would have the little hat on. Alright. Let's just keep going a little. Ooh, now I get boudoir again. Yeah. It is tempting to get utility closet for the, for the other aspects of it, like to be able to, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the dark room, that sort of thing. And again, nursery is actually a good room for getting the step benefits, but boudoir, I just want those redraw dice. I want them. Woohoo! Okay. And I get my gem. I still wonder, like, this was one of the earliest mysteries in the game for me, and I've never figured out anything to do with it. I still wonder if I will find a way to use this. Maybe I've been neglecting it all this time. Like it literally makes a little crackly sound It is saying, and it moves, you know, it is saying, notice me. It is veritably yelling. But I don't know what to do. Okay, solarium. I'm gonna do spare green room because if possible I'd like to be able to, you know, join the two sections of the house together. But we are gonna get more dead end rooms, and I would like to use some of them. Cool, let's use a key. I've got to remember I'm not super heavy on keys like I was yesterday. Yeah. Workshop. Workshop is just the one I want. Cool. Battery pack. We have an eye. I get an eye. Let me write it down. Oh, hello, darling. My little sweetie pixie has just waltzed into the room. For good luck. Yeah, Pixel, you're always good luck. Yes, you are. Yeah, you bless our Blueprints playthrough. You gonna hang out? Good boy. I still don't think I've figured this out about these freaking letters. Okay. I will spend some more time on it again. Every now and again I go back to it and see sort of what I can make of things. I've acquired quite a few extra letters now, so I'll have another play around with it. We've got the broken lever. That opens up the possibility for jackhammer or power hammer. I mean, right now I could do jackhammer. I could just lock it in. Do I want to do that? Is there any reason? It would just mean sacrificing power hammer. Maybe that's fine, because I don't know, aside from like using the power hammer in just more general rooms, like just taking it all around the place and seeing if there's something hidden somewhere, I don't know necessarily where I might want to use it. But then again, I do have access to a whole new underground area now to take the power hammer into. So I might leave it for the time being. I might leave it. Okay, up we go. Okay. The draw of 8 items from attic is compelling, even though it would block us off from going further, and it creates a bit of a weird shape for drafting in the house. It's very, very tempting. You know what? Attic. We're gonna get more dead end rooms anyway, so maybe let's try to make the most of it, you know? I always wonder what, like, Thomas Yanders is a name I'm sort of looking out for. You know, I wonder if these dates matter. April 12. Okay, we get one of our gems back. Yeah, we'll use a key. Oh god, I probably should have, I should have checked. Ah, damn it! I knew it! As soon as I pressed the button, I was like, no, wait! Attic might give you sledgehammer. Crap, that was a silly mistake. Okay, alright, still wondering if she has a tattoo or something. Also, it actually looks like the little circle on the Rogue Moon necklace is a red ruby, I've got to say. Oh, excellent. Metal detector. That'll help me as well to get more keys. Also, there's a key, and we get a bunch of money. Very happy with that. Money is a problem solver. Great. Okay, cool. And also, you know, if nothing else, money to be able to put it in the shrine at the end of the day. would be really, really excellent. Okay. So excellent. Let us go on with the day. But since we're here, I think it'd be a good idea to buy... And it's on sale. It's on sale. There we go. And we've got coupon book now. So my God, it's actually so good to get all of this stuff right here. These are free. These bananas are free now. This is my favorite thing. When you get this combination, you get free bananas. I just doubled my steps. Absolutely amazing. I don't know though if I really want to get the tomato soup just yet because I have... No, I don't. I have 0 red rooms. So we'll leave that one. Yeah. Cool. And that means all of this stuff is on sale as well. So if I buy this, I got 33. Yep. My gems are just 1 coin. So let's buy them all. Let's buy them all. We have emptied commissary. Fantastic. Okay. So good. So good. All right. So from here, we'll race. We'll race down to foundation. Whoops, this way. Lovely. It's a freaking good start to the day. It's a freaking good start to the day. Yeah, study. Like, so we still, the primary goal is still to be able to get pool so that I can get pump room. That will be, are there more chairs here than there normally are? I know this is a crazy thing to say, but it just occurred to me. Like, I've been down here so many times. Sometimes just, it's almost certainly not, right? Like, why would that be the case? And yet, it seemed that way to my brain. But it may just be that I'm thinking it, I'm always sort of thinking in new ways, and I'm always sort of like, you know, therefore noticing things that are to the edge of things I've noticed before. So it can be as simple as that. Now, did I not press the button? There it comes. What if I stand... I'm too scared. I can't do it. I can't do it. I guess it makes sense to open the north lever, doesn't it? Like, it's not... We've got a good amount of steps. It's not that far. It works out. I mean, it also makes sense to go and get the gem. To go and get the gem in the new area. So, yeah, I have 13 gems. I'm not gem poor, but, like, I could always do with more. Especially if I get study, because then I can use the gems like crazy. Wee, let's do it. This is, I love that, like, this is still a very recent, incredible revelation to me. Oh, but I need to do... Yeah, that's right. At least this doesn't use steps. I know this. This is an incredible revelation to me, and yet I'm now... I feel like I'm already, like, here all the time. You know, like, this is already becoming a normalized experience for me. Cool. Oh my God. Stuff is happening. I feel so excited about my prospects. Oh, study! You tricky study. You tricky safe code. That's mad. That's just mad. I can't get over that. It's been so long that I've been trying to figure that out, and I've been so close the entire time. Alright, so from memory, it's actually not this one, because I just did this yesterday. It is this one, I believe, that gets to the gem. It's a lot of effort to go to get one extra gem, especially when I'm very gemmed up. But, you know, it's so often just these... Have I gone too far? God, this is the problem with running. I've gone absolutely too far. with running, it's just, I've said this before, it's so easy to miss this little offshoot. Like, it's astonishing. It just flies past. And I'm looking for it. I'm expecting it. I've been in here 1,000 times. It's so easy to miss. Alright, this is the one, yeah? And we still need to do this combo here, which is interesting. I suppose this is the nature of the secrets, right? The secrets here are so... Oh, hello, Pixelini! The secrets here are so important that they will not, you know, ever stop requiring... Pixel! Hey! Good boy, my darling! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get here. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Let's do it. Let's make this happen! I think we'll be going down there. I don't know. I've always thought that moving that upper cog seemed to open something up down below. We'll see. We shall see. As soon as I get pump room, we shall see. Just looking at these cogs turning here. Cool. Yeah, and, you know, speaking of cogs, of course, getting Mechanarium is now a huge, huge, huge deal to me. At the moment, it is my best guess for the next Inner Sanctum key. So, but I haven't seen, it hasn't come up. Hasn't come up once since I've thought of that. Alright, cool. North lever open. Many gems. Decent amount of keys. Decent amount of steps. Key card, so security doors are actually wonderful. Oh, even more steps. Thank you. Hey, and now we're on rank 8. Okay. All right. Now. Nope. I don't want this one. It's not. I'm not blessed with keys, but because I have Draxus, there could be a good chance of like the locksmith coming up. There's nothing hugely in particular that I know of that I want to do with a torch. So I don't think I necessarily need to do armory. Chapel, yeah, this doesn't interest me right now. I mean, it's a nice way to get money, but I don't know why I would need money today right now. Whereas being able to redraw the corners 4 times, I've already used up 2 corners, so that's an issue. But I still like I think I still like the redraw. Yeah, the redraw capabilities for today. So I'm gonna do that. Coins. Nothing here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So let's start up here. Let's start up here, where we can get straight in. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping to be able to head to the corner, to be honest, but lab is great to be able to start experiments, and it gets us into the antechamber if we're able to open this side. So there is that. Like laundry room's not a, no, that doesn't give us access anywhere. It's good for other reasons. It's a very powerful room if used well, but yeah, I think lab just makes more sense here. Hello? Aha! A single coin. Any fruit or other things? Not that I can see. Okay. All right, experiments. I love them. I love them. Maybe we'll get more mail. Maybe I get more. Oh, allowance. And oh, mail or allowance. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, could be a good one. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then for each bedroom you draft after your second. I think I might do the security door and hope that we get security to be able to heighten the security setting, because we have the ability to open security doors. That could be a good one. Now, what would I like? A more letter. Letters have been so good to me. I love them. Or more allowance. To be honest, if it's between... This is genuinely difficult. Genuinely very difficult. Like, more allowance helps us every single day. It is an amazing permanent change to get. But you know, I love, like, I fully intend to get every possible letter I can. So I'm going to do this one. And we have the great thing is we have the mailroom today, so I could go and read them straight away. Let's do it. I'm going to push this. I'm going to ride this mailroom all the way to the end. I'm going to do it. Look at this. 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 0 2 3. Security door is the one I've had the most success with. 0 2 2 0 4. Oh no, it's not 4. Oh, which was also bypassing a security door. Huh. How good is that? 2 2 3 0. So security door so far is actually my most successful experiment type. I hadn't even realized that I had 4 experiments in one day. So should I also... Yeah, actually we don't need security room. Let's just do the remote terminal access. We'll get security and we'll do this right now. Yeah, this is so good. This is so good. I'm feeling good about this. We want as many security doors as possible. There's a trunk. Where is there a trunk? Where have I missed a trunk somewhere? Okay, security level high. Thank you. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. Exit. Where have I missed a trunk? In attic? Did I miss one? Boudoir, observatory. Huh. Oh, do you mean the one in Shrine? Is that what you mean? Huh, maybe. Maybe that's what they mean. Well, I would like to open that if I'm able to, just to see if it is the same thing in there. Okay, so, but all we can do now is to continue drafting onwards from foundation. So we have 2 possibilities. Thankfully I have 4 keys. So let's use it. Oh, gallery, eh? Well, gallery will give us the possibility to get key 8 and therefore to get into... Look, we get the skulls in the corner for Draxus Day. Yeah. Yeah, without redrawing, this is the only way to go forward anyway. So let's do gallery. We'll get gems. I'm very gemmed up. That's great. We get some money and we get key 8. Wunderbar. So I guess if we just keep drafting forward, we could potentially go straight into it, right? Brilliant. Look at that. That's how it's meant to work. Okay. So we get to see it now. Ah. So I swear that when you look at the plan for room 8 here, I don't know if it's visible in the video, and if I remember, I'll show a close-up here, but in the box, the first box on the left at the bottom near the fin, when you look in there, there is something yellow, which drives me crazy, because to me, you know, I was like, well, that looks like a key. Looks like there's maybe a key in there. It's kind of impossible for me to tell what that is, but it's conspicuous in a room that is otherwise black, like sepia. You know, this is a sepia colored room, and yet there is definitely something yellow in that box, and there is nothing in the other boxes. So I very much take that seriously, that there's no other explanation, but something is in that box that is yellow. It looks key-like. But, like, I'm looking at it, there's no key. There's no key. So could there be a way for a key to appear here? I wonder. You know, I still feel this is a very special room, and there are more mysteries to be had here. What do you think, Pixie? He's come to hang out again. Yeah, but there's nothing in any of the boxes that I can see. I cannot walk under the 8. Even all of these pins. Like, you know, could there be a mystery involving these pins? It could be anything. Could be like click on the tail, like could be click on some of the tiles. The other thing, as I've mentioned before, is that there are 8 sins in here. There are only 7 deadly sins. This is the odd one out. Mundanity would only be a sin for Herbert, right? For someone who loves puzzles like him, this would be his personal version of a sin, for something to be mundane. Here's the other thing. The thing that goes into this bin is the monkey. The monkey, you know? But at least as far as I can remember, I think it's the monkey that goes there. All right, let's just solve this again and see if we get anything different. Which are the ones I can easily remember? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think I just have a feeling that so that one is written thin. I have a feeling that this is the elephant. This one is easy. This is sloth. Dog is in the special one, mundanity. The sum of my sin as it is pinned is a number within the room we are in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the one with 8. So you go there. What else have we got? I share a trend with my neighbors. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. I can't remember it offhand. I recommend to think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Yeah, you go in one of these. But I think it actually might be this one, because I think the lion maybe goes there. Place me in a bin with an with an N within its sin. Yeah, you are envy, I'm pretty sure. And then that makes you here because this shares letters. There we go. Aha! I get a little bit of allowance. Nice, especially since I just passed up the opportunity for some more allowance. That's really nice. Hooray! I wonder what I will get the third time I solve this puzzle. However, is there something else to be done here? I still feel like there must be. But I don't have any other ideas, and I can't, like, do anything else here. But I'm super suspicious of you, monkey. I'm super suspicious of you, but I don't know what to do. And this skin, I always feel like, you know, can this, like, get lifted up or something? There's more going on in this room. Like, listen to the music that this room gets, right? That is enough to tell you, like, stuff happens here. But I don't know what to try. Anyway, I'm happy that we were able to get this again and try it again. Let's just go on and see what else we can make of things. All right, that's another key down. Okay. Actually, more boudoir would be great. More redraw die. More steps. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And another gem. And it's kind of going in the direction I want to go in anyway. Now here, ooh, okay. Here I can choose this one and try to head up. Oh, the dead end thing is going to be a real pain, which is exactly why getting more redraw die is handy. Yeah. I think I only have 4 redraw die. It's not a ton. So I might go with patio and keep the redraw die until I'm, like, really a bit more stuck, you know? But then again, yeah, it would be really handy to be able to go in both directions from here. Really, really handy. Yeah. Let's redraw. Okay, all right. Gymnasium it is then. I asked for it. Okay, great. Cool, security door. Oh, double security door. I'm so pleased. I've never been so pleased to see 2 security doors. All right, let's go up this way then. Mail room. Oh, okay. Oh. It might just be the best thing to do, right? I'd be sacrificing the other side of the antechamber. Maybe that's just fine. Let's do it. Let's do it, study. Hey, and we get a letter delivered to the mail room. There's a key. Great. Apple. Great. Cool. All right. Oh my god. Let's see if we can do this. So is it just freaking 4, 8? No. Hang on. Is it 0048? Is it 4800? Oh. Hang on. Is it the other thing I was thinking about, the D? Is it actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is it 5, 8? can't believe... I can't believe the game has told me what the answer is and I still don't know how to interpret it. Is it the whole thing of the numbers that appear on a... I thought of this before. Let me find my notes. Yeah, if it was a numpad, then the D8 would be 3-8. If you know what I mean. Okay. 0038. Enter. 3800. Enter. Oh no, 5-8, not 3-8. 5-8. 5-8 would be... Yeah, no, I've tried that, haven't I? Oh, how about 0058? Is it just 8? 5800. All right, 1. We're gonna do it this way. 2-8. I've tried 3-8. 4-8. 5-8. I've tried 6-8. And it already told me that there's no... In fact, it said there's no 6s, 7s, or 9s, right? Hang on. Yeah, no 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. 8, 8. 0088. 4848. I cannot believe that I still can't solve this. The game has literally told me. The game has told me it's D8. Chess portmanteau, it's the only thing that makes sense. Date, here it is, D8. What other, like, what other interpretation is there? It's a handwritten red note that says safe code D8. That's all it says. Safe code D8. Like, here I am. I've tried 4, 8. I've tried 8. 8, 8. 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. 08. Hang on. 08. What else could... I've tried every... Like, I'm even going to try these other numbers that it says are not included. 7, 8. I've tried them all. How could I otherwise interpret D8? 1, 8. Enter. clear, clear. 2, 8, enter. 3, 8, enter. 4, 8, enter, clear. 4, 8, enter, clear. 5, 8, enter, clear. 6, 7, and 9 are not included. Oh, clear. Oh, 8, enter. I don't know. Like, it says here, safe code D8. You would think, even if you don't know how to interpret the D, this is 2 figures. I have tried every possible combination of the 2 figures. Unless what it's saying is the safe code is located at D8, but then, you know, Black Queen, Bleen, Quack, like what other way of interpreting it would it be? Man, I thought I had it. I thought the game just has literally told me what it is, and yet here I am. Here I am, unable to think of a single way to, like, if it's not, you know, it can't be a single digit. I'm pretty sure I've even tried them out of desperation. This is mad. I feel insane. Hang on. I feel insane. What if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? What if it's D, which would be 4? Hang on, clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or it could be 5. Hang on, clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I don't know what to, I don't know what to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm desperate. The D is for desperate. I've already tried that, but it's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just literally tried typing D8 on my keyboard. I'm that desperate. Okay, I actually went back and looked at the footage of this episode because I wanted to double check that I had actually looked at that memo with the magnifying glass, and I did. So there's nothing else on that mailroom secretly, as far as I can tell, on that mailroom memo. But all right, and one other thing has cropped up in my head, and I just feel like this is so mad because the game hasn't even told me that it works in this way. But here's the last thing I've thought of is, what if I need to draft study here in rank 8 in column D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, A, B, C, D. Now the game, as far as I know, has never used this system. I've used this system to label the columns this way. I've used it in my notes personally. But I don't think the game has ever said this is A, this is B, this is C, this is D, this is E. So that just seems so crazy to me. And even then, I mean, you know, like, why would there even be if it works that way, why would there be a numpad here? I'm just gonna click this button until I figure it out. What if I just click enter many, many times? What? Like, what else could it be? You know, from the beginning, I was like, you know, the Black Queen is connected. And D8 is just telling you it's a date associated with the Black Queen. I don't know enough if the Black Queen is the Baroness or a Vey, and this is a room associated with her before her, but I don't know any dates to do with her. Anyway, apart from, like, you know, I think like 19, I have a feeling, I think I've already tried this even, 1912 is when she signed the deed to this land and to the estate. But that's such a real stretch. And the other problem is, it's not, as it says in it's not a chess portmanteau, which is what the Architectural Digest tells me. I feel so crazy that the game has literally just given me a note that, as far as I can tell, is a truthful note saying that the safe code is D8. Maybe I am somehow wrong about this note, and it's incorrect, and it's like, haha, you people, like, who think that the safe code is D8, it's not. Maybe that's what it is. But that just leaves me feeling like with nothing, and still having absolutely no idea what to do. What if I just click on this square? No. I have no idea. I just have to walk away from this again. I have to walk away from this. We have to move on. I just have to... Hey. Yeah, let's do some other things. Maybe we can still get pool room or something. Oh, hooray! Thank you. I deserved that. I deserve this. I deserve this. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Maybe it's going to say, oh, sorry about that memo before that was total bullshit. Or maybe it will help explain to me how I'm meant to interpret D. Okay, so now let's just go straight down. Now we're really hoping for pump room. Pump room, pump room. Okay. Drawing room is good, because again, we're opening up more possibilities for, like, more exits, which means taking some of these dead room hits becomes easier as well. Okay. I always wonder if these phones will get used at some point. And this chair. This chair. Let's sit in the chair. Let's sit in the chair. Let's just look around. Let's just be the master of this space for a moment. Let's try and cobble together some, you know, some dignity. All right, let's keep going downwards. There goes a key. I really, really could do with some keys. I'm not doing too bad for steps. And we've effectively already gotten the goods from security. That said, it's more exits, isn't it? We might as well just use a redraw possibility and see what else we can get here. Oh, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, interesting. The books have come up because we've used the natural drawing room redraw, and now it's giving me the study benefits. That's really cool. This is where these gems are going to be really super useful. But, and also locker room will spread keys throughout the house. Yeah, I kind of think locker room is the best thing. Let's do it. Hey, all right, but I'm not going to open anything just yet because I would need a lot more keys to do that. Nothing just becomes available, does it? Yeah, otherwise I don't know. I feel like we've seen, you know, we've now opened up all of the lockers on one day, so I feel like we've seen everything there is to be seen in there. Oh, all bedrooms. All bedrooms all the time. Okay, cool. I don't know if I've ever, aside from purposely drafting bedrooms like through this, you know, the secret passage or something like that, I don't know if this has ever occurred in all of my many days of drafting in this game. I feel like I've never seen this before. Interesting. So which is the best? This one would give me another exit, which is nice, but I think we have to face the fact that I'm probably not going to get the treasure map today, and if I were to get it, I would still be hoping for it to be on an unused space. Nevertheless, but these are still really good for steps and things, so I might do dormitory because sometimes we do get, sometimes we get some redraft dice in here, and that's nice. Cool. Nothing else. Are there any hints here about what this D could be? All right, anyway, so that's cool. That's there. We got some more steps from that. So let us go around here. What an odd-shaped drafting day we have had so far. Freezer, walk-in closet, or passageway? Well, passageway is sort of the obvious one, isn't it? To be able to let us draft in all of these different directions. Yeah, let's do it. It's just a good possibility opener. The thing that scares me about this is they can often be locked doors. See. Passageway. Yeah. What is it with this room? It is often locked doors. All right. So I could go all the way back to foundation draft from there. But I guess let's just use one of our keys. Let's go south here. So none of these are all effectively dead ends. Even if break room is a dead end, it could still give me keys. It often gives me keys of some sort. So, you know, I love the idea of sauna. It's unfortunately a room I've rarely drawn, but I've rarely drafted, but I love it. I love it. But, you know what? Whatever. Let's do sauna. Let's treat ourselves. I've had a hard day being told explicitly, I think, what the... Oh, a little gem. Being told explicitly what the safe code is after all of this time and still not being able to get it. I deserve a sauna. Ah, little bit of money too. Thank you. So that'll help us tomorrow. That'll help us tomorrow. Cool. Now I only have one key. So this is concerning. This is concerning. What is the... I have the choice of several exits. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should try going from pool room because this door might not be locked. Yeah, it's not. Okay, great. It could just be a chance for me to do that thing where I experiment with, is the Chamber of Mirrors... Obviously, this is a terrible... If all of these doors remain open, this is a terrible spot for the Chamber of Mirrors. But... yeah, it is. It really is, isn't it? It really is. Especially since I'm really gonna... If I want to keep drafting, I'm really gonna need rooms that have a lot of exits later on. Could it be worth a redraw? Let's redraw. Yeah, it's a real problem trying to get straight ahead. Trying to get rooms that go straight ahead, especially on a day with Draxus. A real problem. Let's redraw again. Oof. Okay, corridor then. Corridor it is, because it's always unlocked, so it will mean, yeah, I can go into that central area. Okay, corridor it is. Thank you, that's actually really helpful. Pixel! Hey! It's too early, Bubba. He's doing a meal for his food, but it's not the time. Oh, that's a terrible orientation for hallway. What? Ugh. Blast. And I'd love to get the trunk. Yeah. Oh, man. Actually, look. Maybe we can rely on foundation to get into that other area. Block ourselves off here. And I guess just hope. Yeah, it's either this or this. But what I like about this is the trunk. Because I could see myself getting keys from here. Yeah. Maybe... I'm just going to take a punt on this. Yay! Aki! And at least gems equal more redraws. So that's good. That's good. Oh, and another key! Oh, great. Thank you, hallway. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we can make happen down. Oh, so good! So good! So pump room would mean the end of drafting down here. That's fine. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted for real big shenanigans. Yes. Take that, locked door. Got a bunch of money. I mean, we might still be able to use it. Okay. Okay, so we need to get reservoir down to 6, which means we're simply going to need to... What else? Little coin. Thank you. Which means we're going to need to put... we're going to need to put reservoir water into the tanks. So that is... it's been too long since I've done this. I probably need to do this. There we go. Great. So that gets that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to get 3 more spots out of here. I wonder if this is going to be tricky, actually. It might actually require me playing around with some of the other things, to be honest. Oh, well, we'll see how we go. Let's first get some of this water into the fountain. All right, fountain. There we go. And I mean, I guess if we fill the fountain up again, we can do wishes into the fountain, so which will get us some more stars. That's very nice. Wonderful. Now, yeah, this is what's tricky. What I could do, I mean, I think what I could do is empty the kitchen into the fountain and then empty the reservoir into the kitchen. That would get us our 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame being able to shut off the faucet in the kitchen, but I guess it's a... So can I get the kitchen into this one though? That's the question. Or do I need to empty this? Kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I can. I think I can do that. Oh, no, wait, hang on. We'll be emptying the reservoir into the kitchen. So yeah, that's fine, actually. Kitchen will be... We can fill kitchen up again. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. We're not sacrificing kitchen. Right. But actually, I can't do these things directly. So that has 3... I actually need... No. Okay, hang on. I think I've thought about this the wrong way. Because we're not emptying the reservoir into kitchen. What we need is 3 spaces in the tank. That's what we need. So actually, if I take this full one and empty it into kitchen, but is that possible? Kitchen only connects to this one. Right. So... Let me rethink this. I need a tank that has 3 empty slots. So I need a tank that has 1 water in it. I have empty and I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pool is 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1 for pool. Okay. And just to remind myself, reservoir can go from or to either tank, so that's fine. Am I making this more difficult than it needs to be? Am I overthinking this? Am I overthinking? Is Rebecca overthinking? It's the eternal question. Or eternally answered, in fact, by my conduct. 2, 3, 4. What if I do this in parts? Aquarium goes here. That doesn't do anything because it's full. And that's full. So this is not going to do anything. I would need to empty aquarium. Hang on. This one is empty. If I move this into the fountain, then this one will be empty. I will have two empty things. That last one, the pool, hang on. Let's empty this into the fountain. Oh, not this one. This one. And I might need to shift the thing at the back. No, I do. That one is actually fine. I need to shift the thing at the back. Man, I thought this would be simple. I'm struggling with this. All right. Now I have two empty tanks. Am I any closer to a resolution? If I move pool water into here, that'll go up 4. That doesn't help me. But then, yeah, and then I'll have 1, 2, so I'll have 5 in pool. Maybe I need, okay, hang on. Maybe I need, actually, to play a little bit more with fountain. So, as in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fountain has 8 in it. Oh, hello, Pixel! Okay, actually, all right, if I think about this in another way, if I put the 3 from kitchen ultimately into reservoir, then take 4 out of reservoir into an empty tank, that should work. How? So for that... Yep, okay. So for that, the 3 from kitchen first need to go into a tank. There we go. No? Hang on. Oh, this is not kitchen. That's kitchen. Okay. We put this 3 in here temporarily. Cool. Great. We move over to a reservoir. Yep. We add 3 and then take 4. We move over to reservoir. We put this into reservoir. Great. There is now an empty tank here. We put it straight back into the tank. This will fill all the way now. We add 3, take 4. Have I done this maths correctly? No, hang on, this is too much. Whoops. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, crap. Hang on. I think I was thinking 2 steps ahead, because I was also thinking about the possibility of... doing this from having 5 levels in reservoir, as in if I put another 4 into fountain from reservoir. So maybe I've jumped ahead a bit too far there. But either way, I can see, like, the technique has become apparent to me at the very least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8 in reservoir now. From here, I would need to take 2. There's no way I can think of doing that. So actually, let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. Let me undo what I just did. Not this one. God, what am I doing? Not this one. This one. Okay. Thought it was so clever. Thought I had that. No, no. Yep. Let's first then, let's put that back into, no, that should have gone straight into kitchen, shouldn't it? That's totally silly. Now I have an empty tank. Okay. We need this in the tank. We need to fill kitchen up again. Kitchen having 3, to me at the moment, seems to be the key. Because I can turn 3 into 1. Alright, now we put this back into kitchen. From this, we'll have 1. Yeah? From this, we'll have 1. Great. Okay, now if I've got 1 in the tank, and here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I put... Oh, no! Dang it. I need to change this over first. I need to change this over first. Alright, hang on. Now I have 5, but I've ruined my tank of 1. That's what I've done. Let's... Oh, God. Hang on. That's now a full tank. If I... Is there another way of thinking about this? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. I've got 5. If I put 4 from reservoir in here, then I have 4 in here. I have 2 full tanks, which is not good. Yeah, no, that I don't think that works to do it that way. I don't think that works. Okay, let's take all of this back into reservoir. Not this one. Keep doing this one. Let's take all of this back. And we're back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we go back to kitchen. Kitchen goes in here. We leave this tank alone. We leave this tank alone. We switch to this tank. We put this back to neutral just to be careful, so now I want to move 4 from reservoir into here. Am I doing that the right way around? Will this work? You know what? No, that's not... the right thing, is it? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually that's not right. One, two, three, four. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a full tank here. I have 3. I have a full tank. For this 3 to be useful to add to reservoir, I would need to have reservoir at 3. There's no way to do that. As it is. If I put... Why was I so sure I had this, and now my logic is out the window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I have 8 in reservoir, and then I remove 4 again, then I have 4. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. If I have 9... Okay, I think I do this. I think I move this 3 from the tank into fountain. Okay, yeah, yep. Into fountain, which requires this. Okay, the key is having the empty kitchen. The key is having the empty kitchen. Now, we move 4 from reservoir. I just want to make sure this is all going to the right place. Yep. We move 4 from reservoir back into the tank. We have a full tank of 4. Yes, I think this is it. We have a full tank of 4. Okay, let's get everything back to neutral so I'm not making a mistake. With this full tank of 4, we move this into kitchen, which can take 3, leaving us with 1. Leaving me with the 1 that I need to add to reservoir. Everything back to neutral so I don't make another mistake. Oops. See, thankfully everything was back at neutral so I didn't make a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in reservoir. We will take this 1 back into reservoir to create a reservoir at level 6. Okay. Maybe that is now done. So, all right, we can't draft anymore from this area anyway. So obviously I want to get back and go and take a look at the reservoir. So let's sort of make our way back. I'm just thinking, do I want to do, while I'm here, do I want to do drafting? I got 52 steps. All right, so passageway, drawing room. Cool. Like, this is it. Like, this is what I was hoping for today. I'm just not sure how this is all going to work. We go back to... by the way, no, this is not the one. All right. I don't think I can't remember if I mentioned this. This is from way back at the beginning of the game. You know the one puzzle, the one picture puzzle that I never figured out was this one, coupled with the picture of the dog tag. And I tried everything I could think of, and I couldn't. I knew that that A was the difference between them. I tried every single thing I could think of to do with, like, you know, dog tag or, you know, wear or necklace or, you know, and every possible thing I could think of to do with this picture. Cape, you know, beach, coast, blah, 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 blah. I couldn't find any combination that worked. And I think recently I figured it out, and it was, I'm trying to think of what it is that I figured out now that I say this. But I think the thing that I remember about it is that I think the thing that I didn't, I think it was cost. That's right, it was cost, which I had never interpreted that dog tag picture as being a price tag. That had never occurred to me. I was always thinking it was a dog tag or a tag. Oh, so cost and coast would result in the A. It's crazy that took me so long, but obviously after a certain point, I wasn't trying to think of this anymore. But it's really the thing, yeah, the crazy thing is that I never thought about that picture with the number 10 on it as being cost. Never occurred to me that it was a price tag, which is crazy because that's probably the natural interpretation for most people. But again, that's the problematic assumption I made, is that I saw it and I thought it was a dog tag. And so everything I was thinking about it came from that. 10, tag, you know, etc. But cost did not occur to me once. So there you go. I think I got it in the end. Let's hope the same realization comes for this safe room. So for this study safe combination. Okay, but for now I just got to walk away from it because I don't know. Through room 8. Cool. Yeah, so I could just try drafting from here and just kind of finish off the day in the mansion, right? I don't know. At the very least, let's go down here because we can really quickly see if, yeah, like what if this has been successful in terms of the water level. And like, yeah, what the hell is going to be the deal with the boat? Is the boat going to be on this side? Is it going to be on the other side? The boat is over there. How do I get to the boat? How do I get to the boat? I mean, certainly that seems to be how you access this, right? Simon, surely you know how to swim. I mean, I cannot see a ladder here. Do I need to bring the boat? Do I need to bring the boat over this side? But the problem with that is the boat will be... Oh, maybe the boat will be here. God damn it. It didn't look like it lined up to me. That's actually what oh, damn it. That means I need to go and do the pump room again. And I need to bring the boat over here. Okay. All right. That's what it is. That's what it is. I need to arrange the boat over here. I just couldn't imagine this. Because I guess looking from here... Like, it looks like it's going on the rocks. But it will probably just be... I guess it just has to be here. Oh. Alright, we need to do this again. I'm banging my head against the wall. Oh, man. I need to figure this pump room thing out all over again. Thank God we've got the steps to do this. We're doing it. We are making this happen. We are making this happen. We are getting there bit by bit. Alright, so... I was just thinking, is there any benefit to me... Yeah, I'm using up my steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess if need be, I could pop into kitchen and I would only get a small amount of steps from... Yeah. Oh, man. Look, I guess if I can... Damn it, I'm losing steps from the gym as well. Alright. I'm not even gonna, like, calculate. I'm just gonna see how we go with this. And if we get stuck, we can do some more drafting and hope. Okay. God. I have to undo this, and I have to do it again. Okay, at least I figured out the technique. So, I need to get reservoir back up to 1 below full. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So if we move kitchen... Okay. If we move kitchen into here. We move that 3 into reservoir. Whew. Okay. It's going the right way. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So 4 more should do it from fountain. We then switch this around. Fountain. And we put that 4 in there. A full tank of 4. Back to reservoir. And in. This will do it, yeah. Brilliant. Okay. That should be at the right level. Now we just need to get back. Yep. Not through hallway. Straight through here. And I guess I need to consider if I need to do some more drafting to help me with my steps here for the rest of it. Because look at them going down. Yeah, it's getting pretty precarious. Alright, now this is enough for me to get to the other side, to get out the foundation, get back to entrance hall. Get to the... get into... Hang on a second. Fountain is not empty now. So how do I do this? How do I move the... Blast. Hang on. Now fountain is not empty. I think it's impossible. I think I've just realized what I'm trying to do is impossible. Because the fountain is full. I literally can't empty it. There's not enough spaces. But I can't make sense of this. I can't make sense. Either way, the fountain has water in it. I cannot go through the fountain, which means the only other way that I can access the other side is through the tomb. I need to get tomb in order to get the boat over this side of foundation. No. Oh no. Because that's really contingent on me getting tomb at the start of a day. You might not be able to manage that. Then I have to do pump room again. Oh no, I think that's the case, because I think if I go down there again with the I'm gonna do it just to check. I know this might be wasting steps, but like it's just down there. I think I have to move the boat manually. Like the boat doesn't just appear on this side, right? It's been so long since I've like played around with the reservoir water. Obviously I can go and check. Oops, I can go and check other episodes. Yeah, boat, why you stay there? I need you over here. Dang it. So it's there waiting at the jetty for me, but I can't get over there because the minecart is blocking me from going that way. I feel like this is the first time I've ever seen this. Oh my god. I've never, since knowing what this is, I don't think I've looked up there. That's incredible. It's a whole new thing I've never ever noticed despite all my time going through here. Unless I totally forgot that I've noticed it a very long time ago. That's freaking wild. That's freaking wild. I can't just do this with pump room. I'm gonna need tomb so that I can get down around here, move the boat over here, and then whenever, hopefully the boat freaking stays here, and then when the boat is over here, I then need to get pump room and take it down to level 6. Oh my god. I could be wrong about it. I could be like forgetting a way to access over there, but I can't. No! I've got that whole extra underground way. Hang on, I've got that whole extra... This is the way, right? But hang on, now I've got to think about steps. Hang on. Because we can go through, of course. I'm panicking. I now have that whole other way downstairs to do this downstairs. If I go outside, if I go down the elevator, we can then go through. The thing is, I'm getting distinctly worried about steps here. So I don't know if I should do this. Okay, alright, so I think we can do this today. My god, this is taxing my brain to think about all of these access points. The steps is the real concern right now, though. Okay. This... Whee! Okay, this should be our access to the boat. Man, that was driving me crazy because I was like, I thought I had solved all of my access issues. I have actually, I just forgot about this one. But I'm all, look at my steps going down. Where is the way? Yeah, no, not this one, that's the chest. That's the chest room. Hey, Pixie! Yes, it's exciting. I think I figured out a way. Oh my god, it's already gone down to 12. Yikes. This is the way to the torch room. Yeah. Up. Okay, from torch room, we can take the boat back. Simon, row this boat. Row as if your life depended on it. Row, my boy, row! Or float somehow. As if we're in a, you know, at a fair, at a carnival, at a... at a fair park, whatever your respective culture refers to those various things. On a track. The boat is where I need it. Okay. Okay. Now, if I put this, like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But that looks like it's right over the rocks. I can only hope the game is going to correct this, but this is, all right, this is only step one. This is only step one of a very problematic series of things that need to occur here. The boat is where I need it, so that's important. But if I can't get more steps, I can't complete the other steps. So this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh no. I actually do have to draft to make this work. You know, it wouldn't be worth it going to the kitchen because I've only got soup waiting for me there. And it would only, I've only got one red room. Pixie, hey! He's had his dinner now, so he's doing post-dinner meows. Hey, Bubba. Hey. Are you happy? You got a full tummy? Yes. Good boy. Good boy, my sweetie. All right. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know how this is going to go. I guess we might as well use the silver key just to try and ensure... Okay. Well, security would do it. Yeah, security would do what we want. But ultimately what I need... Like, drafting more rooms is only going to be, like, more, It's only going to be more walking, essentially. Like, and actually what I need is a way... I need a way to get steps. So, you know... Like, I don't even think I'd be able to make it down to dormitory. And I don't know what... I actually don't know if I've drafted anything that would get me more steps in dormitory. Other bedrooms are mostly dead ends, so they won't get me much. This is really tricky. This is really tricky. I'm going to put this here for now just to get a couple of other... Okay, banana, thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Might as well check to see if there's no fruit. There's a whole bunch of keys around and some coins and 3 trunks, 2 of which are in the pool, and one I think is in the shrine. Which, by the way, I might not even make it to. Okay, bunk room would actually be great. Bunk room would get me bedroom steps plus probably give me fruit. So that, and we get a letter in the mail room for all that's... You know, look, whether I look at it today or another time. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay. So that is something. That is something. Okay. But that's not a lot. It's not a lot. If I'm roughly here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to pump room. I could just get to pump room, make the changes now, but not be able to get back. And maybe that's enough, because then it just means, it just guarantees the next day I could enter, you know, I could get back on the boat, right? But let's keep that in mind as a contingency. And let's see what else we might be able to get. Secret garden would be great. Oh. Huh. Pantry will have some fruit, but probably just an apple. Probably just an apple. I guess nursery would give me a few. And oh, actually, I could do nursery, step back into bunk room, which counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, no, sorry, it's whenever you draft a bedroom. Damn it, I needed these in the other way. I needed these in the other order. Yeah, and I won't be able to, if I do this, I won't be able to draft anything more. So actually, maybe, and the further I go, the more steps it is to get back to pump room is the thing. Like pantry would get me, it's probably going to be a freaking apple. Apples are worth more today, so there's that. I think I'm just gonna take a bet on... Oh, look at that. We got another letter. I mean, how many... That's 4 success... So this is already as many successful experiments as I've ever had. I can't check what it's doing for the radiation because I have used my terminal now, so I can't... And I don't have shelter drafted. And I don't have steps to go and experiment with, like, you know, if doors suddenly... If I suddenly meet the threshold and doors open, the thing I'm hoping is for, like, outside doors to open and stuff like that. Like grounds doors. Okay, let's see what we can make happen here. Dining room. Oh my god. It's the savior. A dining room. I'm thinking slightly slowly just to make sure I'm thinking clearly. Dining room. Dining room will get me what I need. Dining room. Yes! The joyous sound of the bell and a pizza. Excellent. Have dinner. Yes, please. I don't have furnace, but it's good enough. No, eat all of the pizza. Get more. Eat all of the pizza. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Thank you, Joya. I am enjoying my dinner and my lunch. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. That's the thing that the metal detector picks up. I guess I'm just thinking, like, we might as well... There's only these 2 spaces here, right? We should have what we need. Okay. So what I could do is just, like, use all of my redraws to see if I get a really cool room, right? I mean, this would get me more steps anyway, so that's a good pick. But it also says the next time you enter boudoir, you gain 10 steps. And I do need to enter boudoir as well. But I'm actually kind of thinking at this stage I have enough steps to do what I need. So am I being greedy and thinking of redrawing to maybe get, like, treasure trove again? I am thinking that. Break room. Boiler room. Yeah, oh, the great thing is, yeah, that door is still open, so boiler room is fine. Maybe this is crazy. Maybe this is crazy. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Going through all of my... I don't think there's anything waiting in Drafting Studio for me. Alright, we've got a few more... I've only got a couple more goes at this. I could also use this opportunity to do Lost and Found and just, you know, lose something. I could also use this opportunity to freeze and have the gems and the money for tomorrow, along with all of these extra steps I've picked up. I mean, it would probably be a smart option. But then I wouldn't be able to put money... let's not do that. Because then I wouldn't be able to put money into Shrine, which I would still like to be able to do. Let's just go crazy. Let's just go crazy. Let's do it. I got one more go. I'm just hanging out for treasure trove or tunnel or something. Oh my god! I bet on it. I won the bet. I won the bet. Treasure trove. Hello for the second day in a row. There's some money for me. I don't even know if I should take it because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I think the main thing is to see. Haha. It's a whole different chest. Thank God I have one key. Meant to be. It's meant to be. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. That means, because yesterday it was a white box, that green memo was a lie. That green memo was a lie. That's so cool. The tale that this room is going to tell us is going to be phenomenal. Oh man, I'm so excited. Eventually we're going to figure out what to do with these boxes. I know it. Eventually. But I think it's going to come through this. I think that's what it is. Oh my God. Okay. So we should have enough now to head back and fix this pump. Yes. Yes. This is the thing. This is the way. This is the way. Gallery, roommate, boudoir. This should work out. Unfortunately, we'll lose a couple of steps there. Pool. Drawing room, pump room. You know what? If it turns out that oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Whoops. Well, I've done it now. If it turns out that I actually can't do this, if I can even just get this set up, I'm happy. I'm happy with that, honestly. I'm fine with this outcome. Okay, so we have 2 empty tanks and... All right, as it turns out, I actually just had to take a big break there because of real life things, and so I'm back. I'm super. Here I am in the pump room. I'm super pumped. I'm super pumped about doing this. I'm so excited to have come back to this point because I've come back full of hope that this is actually gonna happen and that we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right now. I've also, in a little moment I had where I wasn't able to come back to the game, but I was able to look at my notebook, I've worked out what I think is, you know, the fairly simple way that I now get this back to like a 6 level of water in reservoir. So I think what I do is put a full tank from reservoir into here. Is that going? No, let's do this one first. Into this one. All right, following my little instructions that I've written for myself. Oh man, we might, this might actually work out. This has been a roller coaster ride of emotions, going back and forth about how possible this was going to be, how it's done. Okay, after putting 4 into that tank, I think from this tank now, I prefer doing this just so I can keep things as neat as possible without making mistakes. I now think I put 3 from this tank into kitchen. That gets me a tank that just has 1 level of water in it. And kitchen is full. Okay, I now think... Hang on. Just be as careful as possible. We flip this over. We put a full tank from reservoir into here. Oh, hang on, I haven't flicked that over to reservoir. That takes out 4. Yes. Yes! Come on, be correct. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in reservoir. Brilliant. So it should just be a matter of flipping that over and bringing this one back into reservoir. Oh, 4-6. And satisfyingly, kitchen is full, so I won't be losing faucet in the kitchen either, which is just nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 levels of water before me. Okay, let's go. Now I've got 33 steps. Actually, I want to go in this direction. 33 steps, and I just have to hope that that's going to work out for me. Pool, gym, boudoir, room 8, gallery. Okay, we'll lose a couple of steps here, unfortunately. Right. Cool. Hello, monkey. Have you left anything gold and kind of key-shaped for me? Nope. Gotta check, just in case. Okay. Back down. Now I am crossing my fingers. I am crossing my fingers that the boat is going to be here, and I am going to be able to access the boat, and I'm going to be able to ride the boat straight into that tunnel that I have always thought I might be able to do, but didn't really fully believe in the technique. So it won't be from here, right? Oh my god, there it is. That's exactly what I was hoping. This should be it. This should be it. So I wonder, so it seemed to, the stuff that we found beyond that red room there in the underpass seemed to be saying that this would lead to the old, or to an old station. It was access to the old station has been flooded. That was in one of the foreman's notes. However, what I'm also thinking about this is when we were seeing some of the emails back and forth with Mary in the shelter. I think in the shelter, if I'm remembering right. What they were saying, to me, there seemed to be a conversation that was implying, Herbert has decided to keep you guys in the safe house, this safe house we have heard about that she goes to. And I think what Randolph said is, I think you'll be taking a boat ride soon. So I'm thinking, is this the boat ride that would ultimately lead to safe house? Oh, let's do it. Let's see. I'm so excited. I am so excited about what we'll find here, because this is huge, right? This is not just a new room, a new door. We're getting some atmosphere. Hang on, I want to look back. Goodbye. Goodbye, world. No. Hello, new mysteries and new finds. To me, this feels like a new chapter. Could this be the door that we see in the original Alzara, prediction? I think that's what it looks possibly like. The one that I've always thought could be the actual door 46. Thank you, boat. Thank you so much, boat, for doing exactly what I was hoping of you. Thank you so much for bringing me here. And would these possibly be the ashen sands? Maybe? I mean, there could be many different ashen sands. Oh, that's it. It's not a closed door. Is this the safe house? Safe house! I thought if I take one more step, I'll get the answer to my question. This is the safe house. Oh, that's so interesting, because I had pictured the safe house being further away. Because I thought it would be the little kind of independent hut that we sort of see on a river in one of the later Alzara, premonitions. Wow, I can't believe I'm in the safe house. Also, because I thought, I've said this before, I had thought that the safe house might actually be locked, and it would count as one of the safes. All right, well, that's suspicious. That's suspicious. Maybe there's something to open there. Look, you know me, I don't want to rush straight in. I want to kind of take this slowly, because this is very, very exciting. Wow, it looks like there's a note in the room there. All right. Okay. Planning. Okay, so this is ammunitions. Wow. Wow. This is really evocative music. It's quite sad. It's quite sad, and it feels like things haven't gone right. That's kind of what it's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the music. Ha. So this looks like terminals. Is this referring to one of the terminals in the grotto? In fact, is it referring to something that has been deleted? Deleted. That's definitely Mary's writing. That's Mary's handwriting. Extremely interesting. I wonder if that's one of the ones that has been taken out already, or if this is something we have to do. I mean, it wouldn't make, I suppose, if they were being held up, if they were in hiding here, Mary left this note, I would think we would not be the first people to find this note. This would be something that Herbert, etc., found long before us and already actioned. But, extremely interesting. So, sitting around eating. Fridge. Can we look in the fridge? Can we look in the bin? Clues? Bin? I'm not opposed to going into a bin. I'll do that. This is the photo. This must be the photo. I've been waiting for this photo. I believe this is the photo that we can see in a new clue. In one of the pages, there's a few different photos around. I recognize pretty much all of them from various points in the house, except this one. I always knew I was waiting to come across a photo that had, and I guessed that these were the people. Well, I had thought it was likely Mary and Philip White and Caleb Manning, but actually this looks like, and it's been such a long time since I've kind of had in my head, I think this is Philip White. It could be Caleb Manning. I could be getting them mixed up. I think this is Philip White, Mary, but I think that's Simon. I think that's Simon and his extremely handsome little pencil moustache. Oh my God, so satisfying to finally find this. And what an interesting picture. And to be honest, I especially love seeing anything with Simon in it, because he is just such an unless I'm wrong, it just really looks like Simon to me. He is such an important figure in this story, and yet there are so few traces of him, and fewer still photos, There's her mother. Perhaps, how did Alzara put it? Something like a shadow that will never pass, fall, something like that. I've forgotten the exact wording. It makes me think that, you know, we will never meet her, but we will kind of follow her story. Yeah. Cigarette, maybe? Cigarette. So, is this here? I mean, there's lots of, you know, like a notice board around. Notice board, books. This could also be in the publishing office or something like that. It's officey, like it's got office ceiling lights. So I don't think that's here. This must be a party at the publishing office, unless it's a room I don't have yet. But I'm gonna guess it's yeah, at the publishers. And given that, you know, Simon is dressed up, champagne, you know, they look like they've been partying. Can I say it looks like Mary has really cool pants on. Really cool outfit, Mary. Possibly this is after she wins an award. This is after her winning a literary award. Quite possibly. I love seeing this so much. I love it. Okay, bunk beds. People have been staying here. A book. Suitcases. Ho ho. Oh, hey, I think this is the thing I've already smashed, right? I think this is... I've already powered hammered this, I believe. This is the thing that's in the chessboard room. That's interesting that they give you a big clue. Haha. They give you a big clue about how to find this. That's really excellent because although this in itself doesn't, I don't think, give me a clue about what to do with it, it does give me a clue that the game, how can I explain this? It does tell me that the game is pointing me in this direction, and so that in itself feels like I will be able to put the pieces together. You know what I mean? Super cool. All right, thank you, game. I'm already on it, but I do, yeah. I ain't there with knowing exactly what to do with it yet. Of course, everyone is into books. Ah, I was just talking about you, or at least one of your family members. This actually gives me hope that I will be doing something with these. Though interestingly, this one is not running. And extra interestingly, if this was turning around, it would run into the bottle and possibly knock it off the table or knock it over. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is too much. No, it's not. It's just enough. It's just enough. Thank you, game. The safe house has already been so interesting. I'm saving the stuff at the back for last. Oh, it is right in. It's attached to a station. Okay. A cracked wall boarded up. It's hard to know whether that means smashy with power hammer, or I will definitely be bringing power hammer here. And in fact, sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack, I could do it today. I'm so glad I didn't make the jackhammer. If the steps works out, that is. If the steps work out, but I think it could do. Alright, I'm gonna look everywhere. I'm sorry, everybody. I like to save big things for myself, so I'm purposely gonna look everywhere else. Hey, it's my letter and my inner sanctum key. It's my inner sanctum key. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to do all of this today. I'm gonna look, whatever. We're here now. We seek, this is Mary's handwriting. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Wow. What a mother. What a woman. Look, this is an awesome mum, right? This is an awesome mum. Okay. Ooh, I want to read the letter, but here I am. I'm looking at this. I'm going to save the letter now for last. Let's take a look at this. Oh my god. So this... So this is planning... Oh, there's so much in this. This is planning the heist. To steal the crown and all of the red rubies. Oh my god. All right, so let's just have a look. Let's just drink this in. Let's drink this in. This is a very lovely illustrated map though, as well. I just want to point that out. This is actually a really, really lovely map. I really appreciate that. I love really well illustrated maps like this. It's got a great style to it. Okay, the Royal Museum of the City of Fen, grand crossed out. Hehe. So I actually will need the magnifying glass just to look at the regular things as well. So we've got Moonside Courtyard. Moonside? That is a lovely description. Ground floor quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Oh, G for gardens. Got it, not ground floor. Because the key is down here. Huh. Where is that, though? Like, where is it on the map? Or is it just saying this side? Okay, Learson Hall. Yep. Named after Learson. A and R. Ah, okay, and these correspond down here. All right. The restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Okay. Is there any confirmation on here that up, is north? I'm going to make that assumption for the time being, but yeah, I can't see. So this is the west side that has the Moonside Courtyard. Moonside. That's so interesting. The Moonside Courtyard, which is this. So Philip White 124. And I guess that's Philip there going in there. Roof access, question mark, not sure. Still planning possibilities, I suppose. Forced entry. They scribbled out 105, 124. Interesting. That is so precise. Looks like two rappers from, the 80s and 90s going in there. Big, square haircut. Guardhouse. Portico. Closed exhibit. Security doors. Guards. Boop. Staff. Security system controls. Portrait room. Learson Gallery. Okay, so that is this building here. I mean, are we going to be using this? Is this simply... Am I to take from this... Oh yeah, hey, I can actually see South Pathway. So yeah, this is north up here. Is this... I wonder how this information is going to be useful for us. Is it simply confirming, yes, they were the ones who did this heist? Is it that there's other information here that will be useful for us in other ways? Or is it that we will go here in some way and actually make use of this map? Interesting. Okay. Parking lot. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Yep. I always find, I think I've mentioned before, like I'm kind of an urban planning researcher. My PhD was on parking policy, and that's one of my main areas of specialty. So I'm always kind of tickled by parking references in games and how it's portrayed. Art exhibit, free access, gardens, parking restricted, and shops and ticket entry. Okay. So, circled here of interest is the closed exhibit, probably because that's where the crown is. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of quote closed exhibits. It's really interesting that they wrote quote when they can just use quotation marks, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Yeah, well, we knew that. So, yeah, Learson Hall, hang on. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse. Okay. Being in the safe house is really dusty, excuse me. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. I guess when they say further west, they just mean over here. Decoy car. The decoy car. And the actual getaway car is up here, 136. And this is their escape route. Okay. Escape route. Through from the South Pathway and through King's Grotto. Okay. So the main concourse. Museum main concourse. Ascend the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum, the Royal Museum's main concourse, built. I hope they did that on purpose. Built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. So is this the building that we see in like the postcard and a couple of other places? Okay. Public exhibits. 1 ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal colour red. Oh God, so much. What have we got here? As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Is this talking about... Okay, hang on. Is this note them saying, we thought about doing this and then we changed our mind because the whole thing is just too difficult? Or is this note referring specifically to the Museum Station Cafe, as in, we can't go through the train station, although it's cool because trains are cool and they're completely right about this. And obviously that's what makes the track pun here work, or the literal reference to track. Okay. Interesting. Museum entrance, East Grounds, Manning here at 110. White, Pharaoh, Marigold. Alright. Philip White. So Manning down here at 110. Philip White, Marigold, and Pharaoh. Who do I know called Pharaoh? I know this family whose last name is Farine. Could this be like a kind of a, the same way that they're referring to Mary as Marigold? Could this be a kind of a, a nickname for one of the Farine family, which could be, it could be Courtney, it could be Rygard, the children, it could be Tillian, the, I think, father and cousin of Herbert, and then above that, I don't know. I am at the moment I'm figuring that the mother or father of Father Tillian is the sibling of Baroness Orove. Is that it? Pharaoh. Or do I actually directly know another Pharaoh? It is familiar. I have too many. So it's not the editor was Thomas Yanders. Pharaoh is really familiar. I can't place it right now, but I'll go back through my notes and figure out if I actually remember a reference to Pharaoh. I might go a little bit further back than my memory can remember right now. Okay, Pharaoh. So they were here at 105. Then we see Philip White over here at 124, going in the back. Philip White is going into the guardhouse, which seems crazy. But I guess they have guns, right? I can't remember if they mentioned anyone was actually killed during this heist. It's been such a long time since I read the newspaper article on this, which I most certainly will reread. But yeah, I guess either way they can get what they want with just coercion. I'm also really curious about whose handwriting this is, because this is not Mary. This is someone else. Interesting. This is more fodder for my handwriting analysis. Okay, museum grounds. So let's read the stuff up the north here. We have the statue of Teskin. The interesting thing is, though, is this the same statue that we see in one of Alizara's predictions? Because the statue looks the same or very, very similar, but I'm going to say that the wider grounds here do not. It doesn't have all of those kind of pathways that, we could sort of see. So 105, the three of them are over there. White, we have a reference to him. Maybe Marigold and Pharaoh are here with forced entry. And then Manning is over here. Why? I don't know. Okay. This is Tiskin Monument. Have I been getting this totally wrong? I thought it was Teskin. Is it Tiskin? Have I just been constantly getting this wrong? I'm actually going back to my earliest notes from the original History of Varindia book. What did I write? Actually, I don't think it says his name. I think that was the issue. I think I didn't hear the name General Teskin/Tiskin for quite a while. It didn't come from that book, actually. Possibly it came from the uncensored version. It came from something or other. Alright, I'm not sure. It's Tiskin. I've been just saying Teskin. Alright, so by the way, on this note, I can't remember if I've said this. I think I might keep meaning to say this. I've had it written down in my notes for probably quite a few episodes at this stage. Definitely, definitely a few days for me, so probably quite a few episodes. And I'm sorry if I'm repeating this. I don't think I've said this yet, but since we're here with... Oh, by the way, it says King Tiskin, which is interesting because I literally don't think I've seen this I don't think I've seen him referred to as a king actually anywhere. I mean, you could figure he had become king immediately after the war and Learson died, but I don't think I've actually seen the phrase King Tiskin, or Teskin, whatever it is. But the thing that I've been meaning to say, if I haven't said it yet, is when I was looking back over the slides that we find in the classroom on the sort of history, there is a picture of Tiskin/Teskin who is in, it seems like it's a kind of, maybe it's the coronation. He is walking, there's an event on, he is walking up to the throne. There are a couple of people holding his big, royal train behind him. That are in kind of these, I'm going to say slightly suspicious kind of monk robes. But the thing I thought about that is when I was looking at it, he's holding, I think, I'm doing this from memory, I think he's holding like a kind of a, whatever you call that sort of royal staff thing with the big knob on the end of it. But he is also holding a thing, like a little kind of thing. And that little thing suddenly, when I looked at it, in the photo that I took, immediately struck me as looking like the cursed object from the cursed idol or whatever from the Blackbridge story, and also from When I Was Cursed, also that one. And so that made me think, what the hell is going on? Like, if that is the case, and obviously it might not be, but if that is the case, this guy is holding this cursed artifact, this cursed idol. And that should mean that he only has, from whatever point he picked it up, 13 steps before death, right? And so that made me think, are the two monks at the back, could they possibly be, let's say, like Orindia supporters or Blackbridge sympathizers or Unholy Hound, 2.0 people who have somehow managed to like gift this to the general as he's becoming king, or at some other point maybe, and then, soon after, like the, Teskin drops dead from being cursed. Could that be what has happened? Anyway, I'll just leave it there. That's a thing I've been thinking. But there's been no reference that I can remember coming across so far that talks about when Learson died. I don't know when Tiskin/Teskin died. So, alright. With that out of the way, a monument of the victorious King Tiskin adorned with sword, shield, and wings made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. And then we get museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. Well, yes, of course you do. You love controlling people, don't you? You love controlling people. Okay, extremely interesting. I don't think there's otherwise anything sort of hidden here to see with the magnifying glass. That must be, you know, the crown that was successfully stolen, and possibly the one that I pick up now every time I go to room 46. Interesting. Okay. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's Mary. Radio for listening in. Just one of those standard boards that has the arrows that drove me crazy for a little while on it, but I guess they're just all over the place, aren't they? A few pins. Guns all over the place. All right, Mary. Let me read. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. Okay, so this one is easy to place then, because it must be between, you know, when she was sort of originally put in the shelter, but then got moved over here. It's probably after. There's at least one goodbye letter from Herbert to Mary that makes mention of like the events of the past year that always kind of, you know, threw me off time-wise, but I could imagine that might be the goodbye letter, you know, because they probably sort of, she came here and they didn't have contact again after this. And then this is before the September heist. All right, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Yeah. This also gives extra fire to my theory that the deleted entries that we find in the Blackbridge Grotto archives are all a ruse. It's all a ruse to make it sound like Mary has been killed by a group of people. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. Hang on, let me read that again. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Amazing. This whole thing makes all of the actions and the ideals and everything that we have been hearing about for such a long time it actually makes it a little bit, it makes it sadder because it makes it so much more human. It doesn't take away from the strength of the political ideals and the political commitment and action that has been apparent from very, very early on, but coming here and seeing the real reality of how they lived here and how they planned and what they felt about surviving down here and the goodbyes and the things that they had to do to their to the ideas of them, to the stories of them, the stories that the lies that had to be told, the bonds that had to be broken, or at least disconnected. The things they had to endure are put in such an everyday human light down here. The threats to their lives, you know, the actual violence of the struggle, the violence of the risks, you know, the wondering about the gallows, maybe the expectation of the gallows. And yeah. Wow. Incredible. So I wonder if this connects to the boiler room. Sorry to go immediately back to like engineering practicality, but right? I mean, this seems like it would come from the boiler room to give them energy, heat, steam, power. Okay. All right. So, a few things, just stepping away from the huge emotional impact of this place that's just sort of washing over me for now. A few things. We've got this other area down here to look at, station. Obviously, we'll go and have a look at it. But let's keep in mind, we also have Sanctum Key here. Now, if I don't do this right now, I'm sure the Sanctum Key will be waiting for me here again. I'm sure I can come and access this again another day and do that. But obviously, it would be nice to be able to do it today. Just depends on what else we've got on the cards here. Aha! The full map of the train metro. Now, we've seen this part of it. I have this written down in my notes, so I've been over it pretty carefully. It's interesting to get the other, like the overlay of, I guess, a river system that might be above it. And numbers on the actual stations as well. And then we get the rest of the map going up here. So this is our access way now for possibly all of these other areas, or maybe some of them. Holy hell, if we can actually access all of these areas, this is like, it's not even bananas. I'm gonna upgrade it to cupcake. You know, it's not even orange or clementine or whatever it is. It's cupcake. This is cupcake. Like, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. We'll see. How do I even get down here? If I were to walk along the tracks, how would I even do that? Okay. So, hang on. I'm already hovering over the tracks right now. Hope a train doesn't come. No, I hope it does. I would just get out of the way really quickly. I would desperately hope a train would come. That would be amazing. Okay. So, Royal Station, L missing, just because old. I'm not necessarily imagining that this is any kind of clue or anything, but just noting. I just note. A little bit of the A missing. Royal Station. Okay, so we know 8 is Royal Station. There it is. Major stops, minor stops. Yep. I have no idea what this really means apart from, imagining that certain places are major and certain places are smaller, like literally like smaller stations with less patronage, that kind of meaning. But obviously, we know that this relates back to all of the references to major and minor that we see in a new clue. But does it relate to the major and minor references that are talking about a suspect? Like, is the suspect in question a station that we must find? And what is this 2? Because it's like a different coloured line. that really offshoots up there. Okay. 2 is East Depot. East Depot. Interesting. East Depot. I love this so much. Not just for the for the fact that there's so much lore here and that there's so much in front of us. So much interesting stuff stretching out in front of me, which is actually like overwhelming in the most wonderful way right now, but also because this is trains. Also because I love trains and I love train networks. This isn't even, well, I suppose the interesting thing is, the way that train maps work most of the time is that they're designed for communication. They have to be designed in such a way to sort of, fit on a page, be workable for people to understand the connections between stops, but they usually don't completely conform to actual spatialities. So it's hard to know. Yeah, that would probably be the case here as well. Except it's interesting that they do overlay what seem to be actual rivers and lakes and dams and things over the top of it. So yeah, so it's hard to know if these places actually spatially relate to each other in exactly this way or not. Okay, Royal Station, Mainway Station. Yep, that's the one that's referenced in the Reddington book. That's the thing I think we can see from the outlook where we got the throne room, where we look at Reddington, which is, by the way, literally the next one. So from here to Mainway Station in Reddington, that's really interesting. And then you could take this one up to Angel Tower. 14 is Trinsdale. Interesting. Which I think might be where the Baroness Orave comes from. 3 is Aries Crossing. 10 is Tanner Fork. That's what I would have expected. That's roughly where I expect Tanner Fork to be. So 2 is East Depot. The interesting thing about East Depot is it goes up. It goes beyond this map. So maybe East Depot connects with Arch Aries. Maybe that's the train to Arch Aries. Or at least was. 15, going further down, is Canyon Pass. Aha! Could Canyon Pass be like the original Blackbridge Grotto site? Maybe. Because, right, that would be a canyon, surely. And then that leads down to 16, which also goes somewhere else, which is Borderline. Borderline, so that could be down to Iraja. Could be that this is up to Arch Aries and that's down to Iraja. 1 is Oris Train Hall. Yep. So, yeah, the reference to Oris spatially is mainly, for me right now, is coming from one of the classrooms where it has a series of places, and that's one of the only kind of wider regional, that kind of mid-range regional map that we get that shows how, where, for example, the, Mount Holly sits in relation to kind of Fen and the museum and Oris and, yeah, okay, and the Colossus and things like that. Okay, so then 13 is a little offshoot. That is Dead End. I'm immediately super interested in Dead End, of course. 6 is Lumberfield. Lumberfield, okay. 12, if you go the other direction, is Arindia Station. Very interesting. And then 11, West Depot, yep. 4, Ruffington. Huh. So is Ruffington an actual town then? Not just the press? It's an actual place. Maybe even a village or something. Okay, a smaller town, maybe. And then 5 at the end here, Fen Central. which might also be read as danger central, perhaps. Okay, absolutely crazy. Let me just take a photo of this right now while I've got it in front of me. Now, this is going to help me, understanding more about this is going to help me immensely with going back to a new clue and understanding what's going on. Platform 8. Got it. How? Come on, like, we're a resourceful kid, Simon. Can't we just get down here? I don't think we can just get down here. I reckon... Are we gonna need a vehicle? Are we gonna need a vehicle to get down here? How would that work, though? Even a minecart? Do we sit on a minecart? Or is there like a little... Is there a little, you know, a little rail cart of some sort that we can take? Okay. Oh, it actually... Oh, I'm so glad I did that. I mean, of course I was going to do that, but... Okay, so I feel like we can expect something to be hidden here, though. So let's look carefully. Or maybe not, maybe it's just giving you a clearer view, but let's take it in. Really great texture on this, by the way. Lovely old, you know, kind of paper backing. You know, absolutely looks like old printing. I've always felt that this seems to be associated with, like, this metro map as we see it in, you know, A New Clue has always seemed to be associated with following the signs and with, well, maybe with counting steps, with needing to be careful with steps. Huh. Extremely interesting. Okay, I don't think I can see anything that is magnifying glass specific, though. That I think that's just that's nothing. Kind of looks like an R, but I don't think it's anything. Kind of looks like a little bear waving. Maybe all of this is leading to the bear. The bear, the blueprint's bear. It was a bear the whole time. Our mother and Simon turned into a bear. Okay. Luckily, that's not an extra step. Just noting that. Okay. Where to go from here? Where to freaking go from here? Simon, don't pick that up. It's too dangerous, okay? I don't think we should be doing that. What to do from here? So, I mean, there's certainly a number of things to do, right? There's certainly a number of things to try. One, sorry, I thought there was something. I thought it was the plate. I thought clicking the plate did something. Okay, so there's a number of things to try. This is One of them is having a think about, like, is this something I can do? Is this useful to me in some way? Or is it just kind of law related? I'm sure it is actually useful to me. The other thing is the inner sanctum key. The other thing is coming back here is thinking about how this is related to all of this. I mean, I can remember it right now, so maybe at some point something happens with these. It could just be, you know, environmental storytelling. And yeah, coming back here with the power hammer. I can do power hammer today. I can do inner sanctum right now. And this, to me, seems conspicuous. Can I walk up? Can I walk up this? No. Right? Like, why would this be? Why would this be here? Why would this be here if it wasn't something that we could, you know, open in some way? Why would it be here? And can we assume that this place can be powered in some way? And if it can, then what? You know? Then what? What would I even do with the power? What would I do with it? Am I missing anything obvious though? Can I turn on the television? Alright, so there's a few things to try. And I'm sure that I'll think of many, many more things to try. Like, they need to power their fridge, right? That's probably powering the fridge. Okay, this has been immense. This has all been immense. This has been incredible. So satisfying. Just want to like really spend more time kind of carefully going over things. But let's look at the kind of immediate possibilities I've got in front of me. Sanctum key, with my 20 steps I can do, no worries. It's not too far away. Could I do power hammer though? So where have I got workshop? Workshop has to be accessed from the entrance hall, because the bottom half of my south end of my house is not connected to north end of my house. And from entrance hall, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps away. So 14 steps all up just to get through the house and back. And that's not counting the steps I need to get to and from entrance hall again. It would be really great if I could open this fridge and there were like a piece of fruit in there for me. But alas, it is not to be. It's fine. If we can't do it today, we can do it on another day. But wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if it worked out? There's still finishing the day in shrine and also making an offering. I've got quite a lot of money I can put in there. So there's another thing. And then the other thing is sanctum key. I think, and I know we can leave sanctum key for another day, it will just be here waiting for us. So nothing is a loss. It's just about me saying, what can I do right now? Because I'd love to do stuff right now. I would love to do stuff right now. First off, is there anything else to be done here? To me, and this is just purely from my memory, this looks very similar to what we see in that very first Alzara premonition. Yeah, really do. Which had a door called, that had 46 on it, but it had the different. It had the isoclipse. No, it had the isoclipse rather than the inoclipse, I believe. Oh, it just brought us here without the. Is it going to do that each time? That didn't take a step for me to do. Interestingly. Okay, I guess the thing to do is to go and do our. Yep, I'm doing it. Let's go and do our inner sanctum key. Let's do it. So that only takes a step there. Okay, interesting. So that gets me to the safe house, which is connected to the station. But how then do I make use of that station, if indeed I even do? Alright, the question in front of me right now is Archeries or Moragi? Moragi, I mean, obviously these are both of great interest to me, and I only want to do all of them. I think I have, there's certain things I know about both. I know that I'll be able to do this, regardless of the amount of information I have, so that's no worry. It's actually about just which one do I think I want to do next. Moragi, I have actually very little information on. I know it's white color, and I know it's naval. I know this is naval. Archeries, I think I know just about everything. I know it's yellow. I'm 99% sure it's going to be storm weather. I feel 90% sure it's going to be an industrial moat, and I expect it to be rail, the same way that, Arinda Aries and Eraja are rail, and we know that Archeries was also connected by rail. So, I mean, it's kind of doing one of the big three or doing one of the others. I actually kind of feel I'm a bit tickled to do Archeries. I feel I have a lot more learning to do around Archeries. That said, one thing I'm interested in Moragi in particular, is to hear what Herbert has to say on his postcard about Moragi, because I know I've already heard him complain about Moragi and complain about the ship travel. So I'm really interested in that. But I actually think I'm going to do this. Whee! Let's do it. And I already know the map order at this stage, and so it's really just, this will be super interesting. Okay, so. Industrial is, God, I have to remember. That's metropolitan. This is academic, I think, because it looks like books. I don't think it's this one. I might have to look this up. I don't think it's this one. That one's poetic. That's Eraja. No, sorry, this one is poetic. That's Eraja. This one. Oh, yeah. The circle with the cross in it is spiritual. That's Vera. This one is tribal. I'm pretty sure this one is tribal, which I actually think might be related to whatever these first peoples that we've seen in the posters in the classroom were, like possibly gods or something. I don't know, or at least the people that they made contact with, who I feel like it's going to have something to do with the gift of the black water that helps to create these black prints or something. The magic comes from the black water that was gifted from the gods. That's kind of how I feel like this goes. But that's tribal, I'm fairly sure. This one, is this agriculture? I'm just going to look it up. I've got all of my book notes here. lost my literal thousands of pictures here. Here we go. So I am looking for, and I'm just industrial is the square with the dot. Okay, industrial, and it's just my best guess at the moment based on the stamp. Okay, and the fact that they sort of venerate their nuclear power. So this, I think, is going to be Storm, which is the very easy, the very easy one. That one. This, I think, we put onto Rail, which is the 3. Yeah, and then the color is yellow, which is like sunny rays. Yes! All right, all of my guesses were right. I guess I'm not too surprised because it seemed correct, but like I'm really thrilled. I'm really thrilled that that works out that way. Oh, interesting that you can see the others behind the panels there. Ooh, hello. Ah, hello, Arch Aries. I sort of know a lot about you. You've kind of always been really present in the story. And yet, actually, in terms of lore, I would say I don't know a huge ton about you. Except that you collaborated with, you know, the bad people in the Great War. Interesting. So they have like these, well, they have these silo structures. They have a big city that I guess is, you know, industrial manufacturing based economy, nuclear power. So these could all be related to that, you know, they could be silos, other kinds of industrial silos. Yeah, and then the mountains and the storms. God, I really want to go here. It just seems like it's got in a different way, obviously in a different way. It's got kind of like, to me, it's got this Twin Peaksy sort of vibe to it. As in, I would expect to go here and find, you know, like a dark mystery. Huh. Is this some of their mountain housing? Sort of seems like a lookout or something like that, right? That you would build in foresty mountain areas. Very cool. It doesn't look like the rest of this. And I wonder what this black thing here is. It seems weirdly prominent. And this, an instrument? Absolutely so freaking interesting. I'm going to say that looks like an instrument to me. All right, let's read. Oh, Rennebaum. Rennebaum. Interesting. Arch Aries. First city of steel. That's the stamp we've seen. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Aha. It gives you a big clue in this one. That's great. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinker. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Super cool. So this would have been great if I needed the hint that this came before Morajai. You know, I'm not expecting to see anything extra with the magnifying glass because it hasn't come up. I have made note that the power plant is called the Contessa. I wonder if this is, I've been wondering about these little bits of information that we find about the places like this on the stamps and whatnot. And I wonder, one way in which I wonder it might just be world building, you know, that doesn't actually come up again, which is freaking awesome, which is great. But if it is to be useful, I could picture maybe it's the sort of thing that gets asked in like the classroom exam, maybe. I have absolutely no idea how, like what form that exam is going to take. Super good. Super cool. The stamp has a little mountain. Renabaum. I mean, baum obviously sounds like tree. I don't know, maybe this is just a town that's on the northern coast. Well, except that he says he will instead trek along the northern coast. So that doesn't mean that's where he's riding, where this postcard was bought. Okay. Man, I would love to know what this sounds like. I'm just trying to click it. Play. Okay, alright. Can I remember... Oh, I don't need to know how yellow works because it's going to explain it to me here. The Moragi box, the Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new colour to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Yeah. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. They make the compasses! I love that detail because that's something we use all the time. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, yep. I remember that. I kind of remembered that, I should say. I kind of remembered that from other boxes. Because you have to really take note of the ones that move other tiles. Okay. Well, we start here with 4 yellow, which is wonderful. I could immediately get these 2 in the right place. What I can do then is press that to get the blue, to get the green at the bottom. I could press the green to swap that to get a yellow down here and then move the yellow into a corner. So 3 of them I can do straight up off, you know, like with no issue. 3, these 2 are fine. This one I can get down here. This center one, the center one, well, let me try this. Hang on, we'll save these 2 for last because I think I don't want to swap the black out from here. Okay. If I move this back here, do the green, move that to the side. So these 2 corners I can get. I just need I need to get the yellow down is the main thing. But I can already kind of see a couple of ways I think I could manage that. It doesn't actually, maybe it doesn't need to be this yellow. And with the blacks, I can always move things up here, so that's fine. It's just getting a yellow down there. So if I were to swap this green with this yellow, then the green would be stuck. That's the problem. The green would be stuck. If I move that across, I can get the green back down there. Swapped with a grey even. Is that useful to me? Alright, problem, so getting the yellows up, no problem. Oh, if I press this, it'll swap with the yellow. Yes, it will. If I press that, it'll swap with the yellow. So, hang on. Actually, what if I get the grey here, get the green in the middle, get the green back down here, Get that one up there. That should work, right? That gets me exactly what I need. Beautiful. This one was not too difficult. I just wanted to think that through carefully, but all of the capabilities were quite apparent in that one. That was actually pretty delicious. Like, you know, we had green, we had yellow, and we had black. These are all of the things that move things. So that was wonderful. Awesome. Yeah. I've only got one more door to open now. Absolutely amazing. It's just Morajai. Morajai, at some point I thought you might be my first one to open because I was you were the first of these other areas that I learned about, actually. I'm pretty sure you were kind of the first one where I was like, this is one of the other places. This is one of the other realms. I was always so fascinated with it, and it's ended up being my last inner sanctum door. Okay, so 16 steps. 16 steps. I guess I'm gonna try to do the power hammer. No, it's not gonna work, is it? Because it's 14 steps just within the... It's not gonna work, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. No, it's actually even more. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 steps literally if I were just in entrance hall. So that is... Wait, I can't make that work. I could, on the way, buy the red soup from the kitchen. But I only have one red room. I don't have even aquarium or anything. So I would get 5 steps from that. And if I were to get 5 steps from that, I'm going to say it is highly questionable whether I could get back down, to the safe house. If only I had like the shoes or something else like that. If only I could pop into dormitory. I was just thinking, do I have any other thing? I think I've got more letters in the mail room as well, but I'm not going to concern myself with that. Could I go to shrine? No. Like I was just thinking, maybe does the blessing work from today? But you know, and what if it was a blessing related to steps? Yeah, I can't think of any other way to save steps. Okay, so I'm either gonna just make have a mad go at the power hammer, but I think it's not gonna work even with the help, the small help of the soup. Yeah, I'm already at 12. I'm already at 12 just from getting out here. It can't be done. It can't be done. Oh, I wish it could be done. So, you know, even if money was a problem, I could fix my money issue here, but it's not. I wish it could be done. I do have enough steps just to pop in here. Hey. Oh, a key. Thanks. I can't even remember at this stage, like, why there are keys around the place. I've got enough to pop into... Like, I can still get back out to Shrine with this. Everything here is bought out, yeah? Everything here is bought out. Nothing helps with steps anyway. I don't think there'll be any fruit waiting around for me. I'm very happy that the faucet is still going. I can buy the tomato soup. I save some money, but actually I don't need to save money. I need the steps. So 14 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nah. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Maybe what I could do is pop into mailroom, see any extra mail I got. Again, while I have the magnifying glass. And then I can finish the day in shrine. That might be the best thing. It's just a shame because I have everything I need for a power hammer right now, you know? I wish I could make this work. I wish I could make this work. Can you just give me a cupcake for no reason? Okay. This one is driving me crazy. What do you need? D8? D8 rather. Oh, okay, this one is new. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator before I return. Dang, I'm already seeing that he's giving me a new admin key. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S, first 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use, I see. This is just telling me the format of the admin key. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Okay. All right. Thank you, Randolph. That I have. I looked down and I saw this and I was like, my God. That's so interesting that it's using the S twice. You know what I mean? Like it's using the S for Jones and the S for Simon. Okay. I wonder if that format, though... Like, it's interesting that they use this... Oh, no, because it's... Silly me. No, because it's the first 4 letters of the last name. Yeah, okay. No, actually just it's a total coincidence that it's like that. Yeah. All right, that is just telling me that I know full well. Thank you, Randolph. This is one of the few ones where I can look at the stamp, but, you know, I've looked at the stamp many times. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you've noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations. So why was one of them already there? But I decided, there's literally the answer, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. Thank you, Randolph. Thank you for answering that question for me. That's nice to know. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2, wink, wink, to find the others. And they give you a big hint here. Excellent. Okay. Now this one is all the way at the edge. Is it the last one? Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly sorry, I took a photo so I've lost my place. Without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I have never heard that phrase, if that's a phrase that exists outside of this game. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Strictly speaking for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. It feels slightly, a little bit like of nudging here from Randolph. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph really wants me to hurry the freaking hell up. Randolph really wants me to let him back here. That's very funny. So it does seem, given that this letter is against the edge there, it does seem like this could be the last letter. And, you know, the contents of the letter themselves. But then again, I thought that before. So what happens now if I, you know, do more experiments, successful experiments with this one selected? Okay. Absolutely nuts. The great thing is we'll get some mail tomorrow as well. Okay. Oh, I so wish I could go and do the power hammer. I so wish I could go and do it. 4 successful triggers today, which... And I can't even check what the radiation level is, which is a shame. I can't give more water to the kitty. I can't do the power hammer yet, but that's okay. Is there any last thing I want to try? Eight steps. I know I'm really dragging this out. 7 steps now, in fact. Do I have enough to get over to Blackbridge Grotto just for a little look? Just. I know I'm really pushing it. Hang on, if I go in here and it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really pushing it. Yeah. If I don't make it, it's okay. It's already been such an incredibly marvelous day, whatever. So, I'm thinking of... No, this is not... No, I'm glad I've looked at this. It's jogged my memory about what this looks like. This is not what the picture in the... It's the security terminals. That's what that is. So she's talking about security footage in one of those rooms. So actually that is immensely useful. And I have in my notes right here... the problem is that this isn't a picture of all of the terminals. But I do have what the order of all of the terminals is written in my notes. Because I was very... Here we go. Security cameras. I would have to go back and actually look at the... I would have to go back and actually look at a picture to know which grouping of terminals this is. Because I haven't written that level of... I haven't put this in my notes in that level of detail. I just have the rough kind of order of where they're sitting in relation to each other. But just at a guess... Just at a guess, it could be the one above the nursery next to the nook, which I have labelled as Arch. the walk-in... Otherwise, spare room. It could be spare room. I should be able to remember this. What the hell is arch? What have I written here? And I could be wrong about this. I'm just looking at my notes, as I say, that don't correspond properly. Archives. Yeah, well, that would make a lot of sense, right? Maybe she's referring to archives. Maybe she's referring to spare room. So, something else to be found in archives. That is no surprise whatsoever, because there's so much in there. But the question then for me is, do I need to find this footage somehow? Or do I simply need to know which room is being referenced here and think of something, and know that something has been done in that room, and then think of what to do in there? I am just seeing if in my photos I have conveniently taken early on a picture of the security. I have only some of them, I think. Yeah, I think only some of them. That's okay. I mean, I have loads and loads and loads of footage of it, so I will be able to... I just can't pull it up on my phone right now, I think. Alright. So that is something interesting to think about. I've still got to work out what this IIOO thing might mean. Alright, let's see if I'm correct about being able to make it back to Shrine at this stage. And if I don't, I'm so sorry to everyone who's constantly watching me fail at putting money into the Shrine. I do it so often, poor Shrine. But it's not my biggest concern right now. I think I'll make it. I think I'll make it. One step to go. Quick. Let's just get this all in here. I don't even know if this is going to mean I get a blessing for way longer than I want it for. Like, I might not want... Take it. Confirm. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Oh. So that's kind of cool. Because that kind of lets me be strategic with... It's interesting that this one should come up when I am experimenting with calling it a day in different rooms. But that also lets me go, I definitely want to get this room again tomorrow. So, for example, Treasure Trove. And I could just make sure I end the day in Treasure Trove and I'll definitely get it the next day. Or Conservatory, or whatever. I only get that for 6 days. Interesting. Well, not that that's a problem. That's loads. But... yeah, I wonder, I still don't know how much the money relates to how long you get these for. Okay, you have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do it? Well, from memory though, God, I'm actually stressing myself out here. I don't want to lose this blessing, but it's only when I pick up the idol, right? God. Okay, I just wanted to see if everything in there was the same. It's the same, so I'm satisfied with that. Okay, in this beautiful, beautiful shrine that I have visited far less than I should, let us call it a day. What a freaking day. What a day. I have a ton. Perplexing manner, because I had 3 puzzle rooms. Cool. I have a ton to try, and I have a ton to think about. Oh my god, and I have only 1 inner sanctum room, and I've found a station already, and the full station map, and the safe house with its huge plethora of revelations and hints and suggestions. This has been an absolute cupcake day. Cupcake day. Crazy. In fact, I could probably upgrade it. It's probably been a pizza day, like, or a stew day, you know, one of the high step foods. Wow. Oh my god, I've had a great time today. I hope you've enjoyed. This has been such a long day that it's definitely been across several episodes for you guys, but I hope they've all been enjoyable. I've had a wonderful time, and I'm, as always, so ready to come back in for day 61. So yeah, join me on this wonderful, amazing journey, following the footsteps of our incredible mother, and our incredible, interesting, you know, granduncle, and our other granduncle, of course, Simon, and so many others. I'll see you in the next episode. Thank you so much, as always, for watching, and, you know, a like for the video, a subscribe for the channel, and any comments. They give me life, quite frankly. They make me so happy. Thank you so much, as well as helping us out with the YouTube algorithm, which I really appreciate. And other than that, I'll see you in the next episode. Here we go into the tent. Good night. Goodbye.